for talking. Oh, what? You think we're just going to play the game? No. Phasmo's in the background while we're having a chat. Phasmo exists while we have a chat, folks. Right. So, the subathon is continuing. However, there's some very important caveats with the subathon. They are now, subs and stuff are now worth less time. Okay? So, where a tier 1 sub was worth, what was it, 5 minutes before? It's now worth 3 minutes. And roughly an equivalent decrease across the board, right? Because if I didn't do that, this subathon would basically last forever. So I'm going to slowly get back to normality. Because, like, folks, in all seriousness, we still have 28.5 hours left. That's a lot. That's a lot.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I may have had 2 weeks off, but there's still 28.5 hours left. Fireblack, hello there. Jess, hello there. Welcome in. Lunade, hello there. Welcome in.
You are a super spy.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got
Finally stream.
slowly taper it down. Exactly. So, like, let's say we get to Monday and there's still time on the clock because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Sunday. If there's still time on the clock come Monday, it will then go to like 2 minutes. And then the next week it will go to 1 minute. And do you know what I mean? Just to ensure that we eventually get back to normality. Oh my goodness.
And cheers are worth how much time?
Half as much as they were before. Half as much as they were before. Everything's been roughly halved, give or take. But I rounded it up to 3 minutes rather than 2.5. Because 2.5 just looked messy. Hazy, hello there. Day 1 with Phasmo Man back. I can feel the joy returning to my life. Well, and my cold heart warming up again. You're very welcome. Hazy, how was your birthday? I hope it was good.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh my goodness. Right, hang on. Let me thank people for their subs. Loads of subs in the intro. Steel Menace, thank you very much for the 17-month subscribe. Thank you so much. Cauliflower, thank you for the 2 years at tier 3 now. Holy moly. And you've been subscribed for 45 months total. So thank you so much for your support, Cauliflower.
Bloody hell, look at Mr. Moneybags here. Thank you very much.
JD for 01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Right.
Cheers, Jedi for 01 for gifting those 5 subs.
Really are
You're a
a
legend.
super spy.
Keep the good vibes rolling.
What did Ghosty sound like then? Ghosty, are you okay? Ghosty, whose voice was that? Because that's not how Ghosty normally sounds. JD, thank you for the five subs. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. I do have the board, by the way. I don't know how I'm going to update this board now because I'll be honest, I can't remember. It was different when we were streaming like 15 hours a day or whatever it was. Because I could roughly remember where everyone was on the board. And now, I mean, it's a mess.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. So this is a mess. JD, I know you're on here. Oh, there you are, actually. Right. Oh, I'm going to start a bad trend if I start updating this. I was hoping to leave this board behind, but JD, I've updated it just for you, my love. Oh, God. Play game stream. Oh, I have many stories to tell you. Right, let me thank people for the subs, and then I've got some stories, and some drama, and some tea, and some bitching. Do you guys like bitching? Oh, we're clip farming today. Let's piss some people off. Let's piss some people off on Instagram. Oh, dear. Right, Shredded Leaf, thank you very much for the tier 3. 48 months total, holy crap. Shredded Leaf, thank you very much for your support. It means the world, it really does. Night Vale, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Ludubs, thank you for the 100 bitties. Shawnee B, thank you for the 3 months subscribed. Andrew Liane, I'll just call you Andrew. All right, mate. Thank you very much for the 4 months subscribed. Serenity, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 20 months total. Holy crap.
Smudgy budgies.
Orcrus, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
I'm so glad you're back.
Me too. I've missed it. Don't get me wrong. We're more about the holiday. Well, we're going to be talking a lot today. We had an incredible holiday. But, man, it's good to see you guys. I didn't realize just how much I missed you. What's the weekly? I have no clue. I have no clue. So JD, thank you for those 5 gifted. Delictive 07? Delictive 07. Thank you very much for the follow. JD, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jay in a sandwich, thank you for the resub for 11 months. Dadani, thank you for the follow. Lil Bash, thank you very much for the 2 months. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. If I've missed anything, shout at me. Right. Let's have a warm-up game. Let's see if I remember how to play Phasmophobia after, well, nearly 3 weeks off at this point. Nearly 3 weeks off. So, like, with the new Grafton map, you guys will know the map better than me at this point, because it's been out for a few weeks, right? It came out while I was in Malaysia. Oh, it's good to be back. Welcome back to Tangent Simulator. Oh, you better believe it. Guys, get yourself a succulent Chinese meal t-shirt. Exclamation mark enter in chat. Hello, Memento. Exclamation mark enter in chat for a succulent Chinese meal. It won't cost you anything. It won't cost you anything. Be glad you missed the second round of drops. Oh, really? Was it bad? Was it bad? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I've come back and drops are done. Missed you so much. Oh, thank you. Guys, good luck with the t-shirt. Blood Moon on our warm-up game. I guess we really are back, huh? Ah. Blood Moon on our first game is actually crazy.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
It is. All right, folks, let's settle in. Welcome in and welcome back. My name's Ghostkai and I've been gone for the past 2.5 weeks, but we're back playing Phasmophobia. As you can see, we've got a Blood Moon as a nice warm welcome back to the game. We're here on Tanglewood Street House. We don't have any friends, so we are playing by ourselves. We, what's this, Tess? Congrats, Tess. Wait. What did I miss? Did I miss big news? Wait, what's all the congrats for? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss? Oh, the t-shirt. The t-shirt. I knew that. Congratulations. Enjoy your succulent Chinese meal t-shirt. Right, sorry, I'll start again. Bytet, we're starting again, mate. Bytet's my wonderful editor, by the way. Do you guys like the bite-sized Phasmo videos I've been putting up? He edits those. He's really good. Right, from the top. Welcome to Tanglewood Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I've just been gone for 2.5 weeks, but we're finally back for Phasmophobia and the Blood Moon. We're here by ourselves because we don't have any friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghosts can hear too. Still got it, baby. We're here to investigate Marcia Johnson. We need to get our average sanity below 25%. We need to capture 3 unique videos. And we need to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing me. Me. It's like he never left. What a pro. Can't teach it. You can't teach it. Well, apparently you can teach it. Apparently you can teach how to be a streamer. That's why there's like a bunch of YouTube channels designed around teaching you to be a streamer. Right. I think let me get the power on. Something tells me this is going to be a very aggressive start to our evening. But that's okay. That's okay. We're streaming early. We're going to be going late. Because it's still a subathon. Let's try and find this blood moon ghost before it rips my throat out. Oh, the bone. Lovely. Do you have a definite stop point tonight, or are you back full on the subathon? So, full disclosure, I am extremely jet lagged still. If it looks like I'm getting a bit clammy and sweaty, it's not because it's really hot, it's because my body's trying to force me to go to sleep. Just like, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, like, it's rough. It's rough. Like, because Malaysia is 8 hours ahead of us. It's 8 hours ahead of us. So, according to my body, it is currently 11:15 at night. Give or take. Now, that's okay for the moment, but as you'll see, as the stream progresses, later on this evening, I'm going to start to flag a bit, because my body's going to be like, Ghostkai, it's 5 a.m. Why the fuck are you still awake? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but it's okay. There's only one way to recover from jet lag, and that's to just ride the storm out and try and get back to your normal schedule. That's all you can really do. Going back in time is always really rough with jet lag. Going forwards in time is really easy. Going backwards in time is like really, really rough. But how are you all? I mean, enough about me. I will talk plenty about me and my holiday and all the wonderful times I've had and all the drama we've got and all the rest of it. I've got lots to share. But how have you guys been? It's been nearly, what, nearly 3 weeks. It's been nearly 3 weeks. So, you know, what have you guys been up to? You quit your job? Oh, well, I assume that's a good decision for yourself, in which case, congratulations. My kids start school on Monday, so it's busy here. I can imagine. Need to go to the store and get Friday snacks. We'll be back later. No worries. You enjoy yourself. Enjoy your snacking. Very good. It was so toxic. Oh, good. Well, congratulations then. Welcome back, Cozy. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Getting ready for Comic-Con in October. Oh, nice. I've been debating whether or not I want to go to TwitchCon. Because... like, this is like my job now, right? So, I feel like TwitchCon is probably something I should go to at some point. But whether I go to this one, it's very short notice, so whether I go to this one or not is, I don't know, kind of doubtful at this point. Because it's a lot to organize in a very short amount of time, and I've got other things I'm trying to organize at the moment. You may remember this little thing called an IRL ghost hunting Phasmophobia stream. Yes, I have started making preparations and planning and research. I have been reaching out to various places. I'm not going to disclose where these places are, except they are in the UK. Except they are in the UK. As I said before, that information will be kept very, very close to my chest. I hope I don't need to explain why. No haunted Malaysia? No. I don't think Moz would be very happy if I went back to Malaysia by myself. I think there was someone redeeming the t-shirt. You watched a car catch on fire, then just last week you saw it on Facebook going viral. Oh, okay. Hey, we got some uve. 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 Very nice. You went to a rally? A rally as in... like a race, or like a political rally? Oh, a car rally. Oh, okay. Good. The word rally, when it comes to politics, has certain connotations, I think. Oh, hello. Poltergeist, demon, or myling? Well, let's go and get some crucifixes. I'm not into politics. Fair enough. A car rally for politicians. That should be how they decide votes, actually. They just get all of the candidates for the various political parties and they make them race against each other. That would be pretty sweet, actually. I'd watch that. I'd watch that. Why not? That'd be great. May the best driver rule the company. Rule the country. A demon blood moon. I feel like if it was a demon blood moon, we would have been hunted by now. To be completely frank. So I'm going to say it's probably not a demon. If it's writing, it's a shade. Unfortunately, it can't be a shade, but I respect that. So, let's talk drama and gossip. So, on my way out to Malaysia, I had a very eventful series of events on Instagram. A very interesting and strange series of events on Instagram. Do you guys remember before we went away, during the drops, there was a guy who was being like an arse in chat, and then he got told off, and so he basically tried to put like the N-word, he tried to put it in chat, basically, and got banned. Automud caught it, instantly got banned, and I put a clip up on social media, basically just like laughing about it, you know. Me like laughing about this, the ridiculousness of like what are you hoping to accomplish outside of getting banned? Do you know what I mean? And he saw the video, folks. Oh yeah. I mean that Nakima, I'll come back to that in a second because that's a topic in itself. Anyway, he saw the video and that was not his reaction. His reaction was more like screaming. You got banned on Insta? No, I didn't get banned. Of course not. Well, I've done nothing wrong. No, my Insta is going very well, thank you. I've not been banned on Instagram. So he obviously took exception to being publicly humiliated for being an obnoxious little racist. As you do. Hello, Billy. How are you? Good to see you. And he initially he spammed the video in the comments, and I saw his comments just as we were taking off, like in London. So I just blocked him because I was like, I don't care. Like, bammo, you know, ban and move on. Like, I'm not gonna think about this guy more than he deserves. And he didn't like that. Not one bit. I'm imagining him like putting the Joker makeup on. So he started making... You're gonna think I'm making this up, but I'm really not. He started making fake accounts of me where he had like photoshopped my face in a variety of different ways. Like he was like making me bald in them and stuff. It was odd. It was odd. And the thing is, he wasn't very smart about it because like I was able to basically detect his fake accounts pretty much every single time. And every time he did it, I just reported him for impersonation. And Instagram banned him completely. And then like I mean literally like he would spend time making, he would like make these fake accounts and that were like meant to be offensive or whatever, and meant to be me and being like, well, Ghostkai said the N-word to me in DMs or something. Like obviously I haven't. And so like he was going all out. He was going all out like to try and cause me harm and mischief, right? And I just reported him, and it literally took 2 seconds, and literally his account got banned like within a minute of me noticing the account existed. So like he was literally spending time photoshopping images of me and coming up with like mad shit basically to write on these profiles, all for him to get instantly banned. And it happened like 4 times, and then I never heard from him again. That sounded like a multi-throw to me, folks. Anyone else hear that? Actually, maybe not. Ooh. Yeah, I think he was having a bad day, folks. He kind of lost the plot. But yeah, I'm not going to lose sleep over it because, like, you know, he's clearly, like, probably a kid, right? Yeah, I imagine he probably got IP banned. Did you... Phasmo chillin', you're in here to wind me up, I can tell. Coming in and using drops. Drops are gone. Drops are gone. So yeah, that was interesting. But, and this is where it gets a bit gross, folks. Nakima mentioned it in chat earlier. The real drama, unfortunately, comes in the form of the comment sections on that video. Holy crap. I thought we were in 2025, folks. Not 1785. I mean, good lord. Good lord. You may have noticed that I turned off comments on those videos. At least on TikTok I did. No, people weren't arguing in the comments. People were just being outright racist in the comments. And like every single one of them, every single one. And God, like, it's such a stereotype, but every single one of them was like the whitest, most suburban American kids you've ever seen. Like, I want you to imagine, like, the most suburban, like, the whitest kids you can imagine, right? Every single one of them. And I was like, come on, guys, like, you gotta do better than this, man. You gotta do better than this, man. Hello, Illithid, how are we doing? I genuinely couldn't believe some of the things I've read on TikTok. That's why I had to turn off comments. I had to turn off comments. It was outrageous. And I went through the comments and I started purging these people, and it made me really ashamed that these people, a lot of these people were like people who had like been watching me for like ages on Instagram and TikTok. I was like, oh my God, like, I didn't realize just how racist people were still. I suppose because I don't hang around in these circles, I don't really get exposed to it, but man, it was kind of crazy seeing that. Everyone I know that has Instagram calls it their racism app. What the hell? Hello, Pink, how you doing? Welcome back. You left your lights on when you left. I turned them off and fluffed your pillows. Oh, cheers, mate. Is that what that smell was? The ghost just threw the potato, by the way. Okay. Give me a sign. Yeah, something like that, Kishi. It was kind of mad. Like, I didn't realize people were quite this brazen about it. It was quite surprising. It kind of took me off guard, really. Obviously, like, I'm not ignorant to the point where I don't think that there's people who hold those views out there. But to actually, like, see it in my comments, like, people just going absolutely crazy and, like, popping off, being hyper racist. I was like, whoa. I was laughing so hard about your post about saying, give me a sign, Paul's side. Oh, I'm glad you like that one. Hello, Mies. How are we doing? You know they'd never say it in IRL. No, of course they wouldn't, Coffee Bean. No, they absolutely wouldn't say, they wouldn't say boo to a goose in real life. Most of them looked like they were, you know, like 11. And they were like 11. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's speaking of racism. Let's go live on TikTok. TikTok being the platform where I had to turn off. Remember, TikTok is the platform where I had to turn off the comments because the racism got so bad. Like, because I couldn't keep up with the amount of comments that needed to be deleted. I couldn't keep up with the amount of comments that needed to be deleted. Brace for impact. Oh, no, no, no. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, it was insane, though. Absolutely insane. Hello, Park Jazz. How are we doing? Hello, Abby. Welcome in. It's actually mental. I was just, like, in the Big 2-5, seeing that much of it was kind of shocking to me. And I feel like I'm not easily startled by things. I mean, it's got to be a miling, right? I feel like the Polty would have done its thing by now, so let's, should we just get hunted? Let's just get hunted at this point. Oops. This is our warm-up game, folks. You'll be back later. Yeah, no worries, Insangel. I was going to say enjoy yourself, but you're doing productive things, not fun things, aren't you? You're doing productive things. Right, we had lots of other drama. I mentioned it, so I did a surprise stream while we were... Oh, hello. I mentioned it when we did our little surprise Malaysia stream from the hotel room. It wasn't a very long stream. It was very, it was about an hour. It kept disconnecting because of the hotel Wi-Fi. So I'm glad I didn't commit to actually streaming over there properly. Because it was sketchy at best. It was a fun stream. It was really fun. I mentioned in that stream that we had been victim of a new wave of terrible tourist, and it shames me to say it was the British. As a Brit, it made me ashamed. It got worse. The thing is, after that stream, it was getting worse. So mine and Moz's normal routine with the swimming pool and stuff is we would get up for about 7 o'clock every morning. We're both early risers anyway. We would get up for about 7 because that's when the breakfast restaurant bit opens. We'd go and have a really nice breakfast. Very, like, you know, intimate is the wrong word, but like a very like low-key affair where, you know, we were basically the sole attention of all the staff, etc. And then we would go back to our room and we would, you know, get ready to go to the pool and stuff. And then we would be at the pool usually for about 8 o'clock, 8:15, etc. Now we didn't do that to like rush and get beds or anything. We do that because that's when the pool opens. And it's hard to describe just how beautiful and peaceful it is when there's no one around. The sun is just cresting over the trees. It's gorgeous blue sapphire skies. The birds are chirping, and it's just us and the swimming pool, and it's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's throwing a lot, but I mean, it has to be a miling, right? Yeah, he's still not done a multi-throw. It has to be a miling. He looks like a lizard suit. No, we just call him Lizard Friend. Oh, we do need to repel it, actually. Oh, hello. Steady on, girl. So yeah, like we would get to the swimming pool for like, you know, 8 o'clock-ish. And towards the end of the holiday, there were so many Brits coming down at the crack of dawn to reserve pool. The thing is, there's not that many people in the part of the, oh, hang on. Hello? Hello, sausage? Oh, she got spooky eyes. So bear in mind, we're getting to the pool for like when it opens at 8 o'clock, right, in the morning. And the Aussies were just as bad. They were. I'll wait for us to get out before I carry on. So yeah, when do you think the new map is coming out? No idea. I mean, I do know, but I can't say. If I was you, I would assume that you're getting major content updates maybe every 3 months or so. I think that's a safe assumption. Every 3 months seems to be the schedule at the moment, I would say. And I'm saying that as a Phasmophobia player, not as a Kinetic partner. So I can't get in trouble. Yeah, so people were literally going down to the pool at like 6 a.m. Is this year? Yes. So people were going down at like 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. and literally taking the like spare towels from behind the pool counter. Bear in mind, the guys who work there are not even at work yet. They're getting the spare towels from behind the pool counter, they're plopping them on a couple of beds, and they're putting like a, you know, a pair of sunglasses or their bag or something. Hello people on TikTok, how are we? Welcome in. And I'm just like, outraged. I was getting really angry about it, Moz will tell you. Hello, William, how are we? Doc Holiday as well, hello there. Holly, hello, welcome in. So yeah, all the Brits, well, not all of them, but a lot of the Brits and Aussies were getting up and going down to the pool at like 6:30 in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning to reserve beds. And when I tell you, it's just not that kind of place. You genuinely don't need to do that. Even if you woke up really late and you came downstairs at like 10, 11 a.m., right? You're still going to get a great spot because it's a nice big pool. There's loads of places around it. It's really well maintained. It's gorgeous, right? Holly, thank you for that sub as well. Thank you. Double hello. Hello. Cecilia, hello. And so I was getting so fucking angry because every time I'd come down, like one day we came down and you can't remove the towels, their names on it. There are signs up everywhere, tower control, that literally say you are not allowed to reserve anything. It literally says you're not allowed to reserve anything and that the staff can and will remove your belongings and put them behind the pool counter. But it just wasn't enforced, sadly. And I know why. I know why it wasn't enforced. Like, in this place, the customer service is like, it's insane. Absolutely insane. And I feel like for the staff, that means they would prioritize mildly inconveniencing people like me than heavily inconveniencing someone who's probably going to put in a complaint. You know? No, they didn't touch us. That's true. Time and a place to be a bitch. No, exactly. I just focused on having a nice holiday. I just focused on having a nice holiday. And that worked out well for me. Right. Welcome to Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai, and I've been gone for nearly 3 weeks. We're here by ourselves. I still don't have any friends. I don't use sanity pills because I'm not a loser. And, of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Marcia Roberts. We need to capture a photo of the ghost. We need to capture a video of the ghost. And we need to witness a ghost event. Ooh la la. Hello, Fluffy. Thank you. When Eurovision was here in Sweden last, everyone was so insanely rude, like shoving the locals around. Yeah, it's gross, man. I feel like if you're going to another country, you should kind of like respect the vibe of the country you're going to. You know what I mean? Especially if you're being rude to locals, like, nah, that's not on, man. So yeah, I think I am going to feed back to the hotel that, like, you really need to, like, enforce this whole, like, you can't reserve beds thing. Because, A, they don't actually need to do it. And B, it makes the hotel seem like It's going to make me sound like a snob. Please forgive me, chat. Do you forgive me? Forgive me. It makes the hotel seem like a bit low rate. You know what I mean? It's a different vibe. When you go down to a hotel pool and 75% of the beds have been reserved since, like, you know, before the sun's even come up.
Hi.
I don't know, it makes it seem like it's a bit of a crappy... It's a little bit...
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
It's a bit like a Jet2 holiday. No offense to Jet2 holiday or their enjoyers. Make the Jet2 holiday a channel point sound? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I'll tell you what, if the moment I make the Jet2 holiday a redemption, you will hear it way too much, everyone will get sick of it, and then people will be begging me to get rid of it. I'm only doing it occasionally now because it was funny with the subathon. I'm not going to be doing it loads, don't worry. It was actually very appropriate to do it just then. It's like zoomies, yeah. Yeah. It can get too much, folks. This is not a channel where we just have like a load of sound spamming. That's not the vibe here. At least not anymore. At least not anymore. I love my zoomies. They're fun. But if you're someone who finds... If you're someone who finds that even remotely annoying, hearing about 40 of them in the space of a minute probably makes you want to turn the stream off, I imagine. Or at least mute it. And that's understandable. If a stream was playing a sound I don't like on cooldown every few seconds, yeah, I think I'd probably turn the stream off, if I'm honest. Fuzzy Goat Nips. Great name. Welcome in. It did my head in last time. Yeah, totally. I can imagine that. So yeah, the reserving beds was... It was not déclassé. Not a fan of that. And it was basically the Brits leading the charge on it. And then the Aussies, who'd like let's rewind. Then the Aussies, who'd like befriended some of the Brits, but then they started doing it too. And it's like, oh dear God. It's like, oh dear God. Like, we came down at 8 AM one day, and I swear to God, there was like 7 or 8 places that had been reserved. When I say places, I mean like at least 2 sunbeds and chairs and a big table with a like a palm tree parasol thing. Are you going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake at some point during the subathon? Maybe. Hello, Hex. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you say. You love Phasma so much. Me too. I wish hotels would implement a no dibs policy. Well, this thing is, Nikima, this hotel does. It literally does. But I think they probably prioritized not pissing off their clientele more than in actually enforcing it. Hey, Plunderful. How you doing? Nerd, how you doing as well? I like zoomies, but not for the entire stream. No. This is where my partner and I go in the off-season. We never have that issue. But the thing is, Coffee Bean. So I've been going to Malaysia since I was a very small child, like 8 years old or something, right? I've been going to Malaysia with family and then with Moz for a very, very long time. Specifically to this hotel or the hotel next to it. They're same hotel company. It's never been an issue. In 30 years, it's never even been a thing. This is the first time it's ever happened. Hogarden, hello there. Twisted Treats, hello. Thompson, hello. Hello. Yeah, we had a really good time. We had a really, really good time. The food we had was absolutely just insane. I mean, if you follow me on like Insta, you've probably seen a lot of food. You've probably seen a lot of food that we had, and oh my god, it was just absolutely insane how good it was. There's something about being away that makes Brits feral. It really, yeah, I don't know what causes it. The food's incredible. Yeah, I mean, it's really like, if you like food, I strongly recommend you have a trip to Penang. It's kind of like a food mecca for Southeast Asia. And oh my god, did you see the tandoori chicken I had? I think it might be the best tandoori I've ever had in my life. It was just, oh my god. Ah, it's a bit bright, isn't it? It's a bit bright. Okay, right, hang on. Let's make this a bit more enjoyable to watch. I should probably rephrase that. Let's make it more accessible to watch. Making it enjoyable to watch makes it sound like I want one of those chairs in the corner of the hotel room. You know what I mean? you know what I mean? Oh, let's make it enjoyable to watch. Maybe not that. That's not quite what I mean. Right. I'm not going to put salt down just yet. Oh yes, right. You are here. Thank you, darling. Too many people feel entitled this day. Yeah, it's a real issue, I think, that level of entitlement. Right. So I've closed the door. Let's have a little look-see. Hello, Freddy. How are we? But yeah, it was a phenomenal trip. Absolutely phenomenal trip. We were very, very, very lucky. And those of you on the Discord, did you see what I did when we were going out there? So on the way out there, we got an email. I say we. I got an email because I booked the tickets. The night before. What was it? It's like a day and a half before. From Singapore Airlines for something called SQ upgrade something. There's another bit to it. And basically, I didn't even know they did this. When they haven't been able to fill the seats for business class and first class on planes, they basically invite, I think it's like a lottery of the economy passengers, and they basically just pick some names, send them an email, and basically say, like, would you like to submit a bid to get these chairs? Chairs, seats, you know what I mean? And how much was it? £300, I think it was. It was £300, and it upgraded the tickets to business class for the way out. And it was worth every penny. Oh my god, it was worth every penny. Have you guys done long haul business class on a plane? Oh my god, I felt like a king. I felt like a king. My chair turned into a bed. They served me steak. Hell yeah. Oh, it was good. It was great. I think normally those tickets are much more expensive. It's glorious. It is. I've been business before COVID happened. Business was like a lot more affordable, but like since COVID, it's gone crazy. So like the year after our honeymoon, we went back to Malaysia, and on the way back from honeymoon, they upgraded us to business because the screens on our seats weren't working, and so it was an Airbus A380, you know, one of those double-decker ones, and they took me and Moz upstairs and basically said, you still have to have your economy meal, but you get business class seats for the flight. And we were just like pinch me, you know, and it was just brilliant. So unfortunately, the next year when it came to booking a holiday again, we couldn't not do it, right? Because once you've had it, it's hard to go back. Hello, iDuck, how are you? Welcome in. It's very good, thank you. But back then, before COVID, it was, I want to say like, hey, Funky Coffee, how's it going?
Great to see you live, GK. Here's a little to keep you on longer.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Welcome in, man. What was I saying? I've forgotten. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Okay, it's cold in the corridor now. There's cold breath here. We should probably check temps. Once you have it, you can't go back. It's very hard to go back. It's very hard to go back. Oh, it's freezing. There we go. So, we're gonna set up in the corridor. So the ghost, it does seem like the ghost has moved, but I'm not entirely sure. I might have just been looking at the wrong room. So yeah, so before COVID, like the year after our honeymoon, we thought we'd treat ourselves, and this is before I was even streaming. It's like years before I was even streaming. We thought we'd treat ourselves, and we did, what was it Malaysian Airlines back then? It was Malaysian Airlines, before they lost a plane, and then another one got shot down. So before Malaysian Airlines went to hell, basically.
Or did we get it cheap?
Oh, we might have got it cheap because of that. I can't remember. But either way, like to change our tickets to business was only like, I want to say like maybe £1,000 more total. Which, those of you who have bought airline tickets anytime recently, like for 15 hours of travel each way, that's absurdly cheap. So yeah, it used to be really, really cheap back in the day. Well, not really, really cheap, but like, you know, compared to now it's like you wanna travel like that, you gotta be willing to pay like £7,000, £8,000, £9,000, which is just obscene, isn't it? It's so expensive. I will say the Singapore Airlines staff though, they could not have been more amazing. Cries in Povo. Well, I mean, we can't afford to do that either, Nakiba. We can't afford to do that either. Yeah, Singapore Airlines is quite the experience, I gotta say. Moz won't mind me saying this because I think she thought the same. You literally have like a cabin of like, and I'm not exaggerating, all of them were like 10 out of 10. It reminded me of like, you remember how like glamorous airlines used to be with like, everyone was like a model basically. Like, you see those like 1950s adverts of like what an air hostess or an air steward should be like. And they were basically just models. It was a bit like that. It was like, Jesus Christ, like, are we in a catalogue here? Moz, look. I know you agree with me, so don't roll your eyes. Alright, let's do this. Where are you? Oh. She's friendly. Where are you? I knew it. I knew it. Where are you?
Here in the
I had to keep popping his I had to keep popping his eyes back in his head. I don't know what you mean. Right, we very quickly need to check for a mimic. Look, I mean, fair play to them. Every single one of them, like, had not a single hair out of place. It must genuinely take quite some hard work to look like that. Not just the women, the men as well. Like, all of them, like, were just pristine. Yeah, you said you saw. Oh. Wow. You off? Should we show your bag? Do you want to see Moz's new tote bag we got? Yeah, look at that. That's Moz's favourite food in Penang.
And it's handmade.
Oh, it's a handmade tote bag. We got it from that market we went to. If you saw it on Insta. Love you too.
I'll be back.
Whenever you're back.
Let's chat.
See you later, girl.
They thought you were tanned.
I'm not tanned. She's tanned.
Hello, everyone. Bye, everyone.
Bye, darling. She's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. I know. I know. Hey, Moz. Bye, Moz. There you go.
Yeah, hello. Bye.
Hello, goodbye. I will. Have a good day, darling. All right. Hello there. How are we doing, One Fat Cat? You're back. I've missed you. Hello. I've missed you too. Barreled. Hello there over on a TikTok. It was very good, thank you. We've been talking about it all stream so far. Moz is out to I can't remember what she's doing. Like a bunch of colleagues are doing like a gathering. Sorry, darling? A social gathering. A social gathering. No, I don't know what it means either. Yeah, a social gathering, apparently. That's what people call it, I guess, when they just hang out with each other. I still don't really understand, to be honest. This is a social gathering? Oh, is it? If this is a social gathering, who in chat is awkwardly standing in the corner watching everyone else dance and drink punch? Because... me. Now, guys, there's only 4 corners of the room. You can't all be standing in different corners. You can't all be standing in the corner. Get out of my corner. Guys, we can't all be social rejects, okay? We gotta have at least some normies. Alright, we got freezing in EMF. We're standing together? Well, like penguins. Is it like an antisocial what do you call a group of penguins? A horde. I don't know. What's a group, guys? What's a group of penguins called? An antisocial something of penguins. A blob of penguins. Happy Feet. No, that was the film, right? I can imagine a group of people all stood in the same corner watching you play. Barrel, do you make me sound like Bonnie Blue? What do you mean you what do you mean you can picture a load of people standing in the corner watching me play?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
A colony or a rookery? Oh, interesting. So like a colony of penguins. A waddle or a waddle? Is it? Hello? Wait, what the a waddle? Isn't a waddle basically how they walk? Like, they are waddling. I didn't realize, like, it was what they were called as a group as well. It's kind of interesting. Hello, King. Hello, Eileen. How are you? Or Ellen, is it? I've forgotten. I don't know anyone's name anymore. I've forgotten everyone's name. A raft. A group of ferrets is called a business. Okay. Which like group of animals is like what group of animals, without saying crows, how's my American streamer? What?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Mate, I don't think you're talking about me. What do you mean, how's my American streamer? You? I'm not American. Ah. Wait, if you think I'm American, where in America do you think I'm from? That's I wish I could say it was the first. It's not the first. It's not the first. I've had people call me American before. On Twitch, and I'm like, have you heard an American person? I hate Google Translate. Wait. What do you mean Google Translate? Are you blaming Google Translate for thinking I'm an American? I don't think it's Google Translate's fault. We need to have a trial. Birmingham, but in Alabama. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys have like some cities over there, right? That are basically just... They ran out of names, so they just started using names from the old world, didn't they? Zoe, hello there over on TikTok. Oh. He can't be an Onryo. He's lit a candle. So it has to be a Twins or a Moroi. See, look. See, because he's lit this, can't be an Onryo. This actually makes our life a lot easier. So it's a Moroi or a Twins. It can't be anything else. It's pretty handy. Yeah, York, but new. I mean, we laugh about it, but that's quite literally what they did. They were just like, yeah. It's let's see, York. That's a city in England. It's New York. Forget it. Oh, it's okay. We're only teasing. What about Jersey? Yeah, we'll have a New Jersey. Well, what about England? Most of us have come from there. Well, let's just have New England. Same, right? Same thing, right? I was doing my laundry last night and my zero brain cell self decided not to check if there was any red. Ah, so you've ruined everything. Is all your clothes pink now? Is that what you're selling us? Is it? It's all pink. Ah. We were cooked the moment he hunted. I should have brought another smudge in.
Oh, crumbs.
And then went off to Mexico when they were done in England.
Have you tried
That's true.
not dying?
Yeah, New Mexico. Is there a London in North America?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I actually don't know. Is there like a London 2 in North America? Huh. Interesting. London, Ontario. Oh, okay. There's a Paris in the US. Why did they do that? Were they just really bad at naming cities? Why did they just go, do you know what? We've come to make this new country. Let's just use the same names. There's Cairo too. All the names were taken. No. It's not a matter of all the names were taken. Make up some new ones. Just make up some new ones. You can call it whatever you want. Like, what's this town called? Dave? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. The City of Gun? Oh, okay. We chose independence after we named a lot of things. See, now that's an interesting thing. Why didn't they, like, rename some of these towns and that, and, like, regions after seceding from the British Empire? You thought that maybe they would do that to create more distance, right? I suppose the way it ended, it was actually designed to be quite a positive relationship going forward, so maybe they thought, no sense crying over spilt milk sort of thing, you know? But here we're paying way more taxes than our forefathers. We need another revolution. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say you need a revolution. Oh, do you want some more drama? Do you want some more drama? This is a comment that actually pissed me off. So when... In fact, hang on. I can just show you. I won't show the comment because that's unfair. I'm not going to brigade someone. That would be awful. Let me just... Because I can go on my own Instagram page, I think. Game door. Oh, you gotta be goddamn killing me. Okay, let's try this again. Can I just go on mine directly? It's me! Look, it's me! We're at nearly 15,000 followers now. Okay, so... Oh no! It won't let me! It won't let me! Alright. 2 seconds. If I can log in, I'll do it super quick. Oh no, fuck that. Ah. Because I want to show you. It's going to be like, oh my god, you're being hacked. Yep, they've sent me a security code. Okay, we're logging in. We're logging in. I'm committed to the bit. So it's no secret, unsurprisingly, that when I was, you know, on the other side of the planet, there's Brian. When I was on the other side of the planet, unsurprisingly, I made content for Malaysia. Right? Because I'm in Malaysia. So, you know, look at this cool restaurant we went to. I won't play the music in case of DMCA. So, like, we got this. We went to these really cool restaurants and stuff, and I created content about all of it. Anyway, here's me walking on the Comtar. Comtar used to be the tallest building in all of Asia. It's very tall. They have this thing called a rainbow bridge. It's just a glass bridge that goes in a rainbow shape off the side of the building, and it makes your bumhole clench, and it makes you want to die. Here's me walking around it while filming. This is Georgetown. It's really high up. Oh, even now it sends... I'm not even that scared of heights normally. But there's something about this, like the walking on the glass is like, Mm-mm. So anyway, this one gets a comment. Do you know what this fucker says? That's right, I'm mad. He goes, not gonna lie, this kind of content's getting boring. What do you think? I'm going to be streaming Phasmo out there? Do you think I'm going to be streaming Phasmo instead of exploring this gorgeous country on the other side of the world that I've saved for 2 years to go to? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Like, he's so... I'll tell you what. He's so fucking handsome, isn't he? Look at him, eh? Who's that? Who's that? How? Oh, my goodness. Did you know that we've now got exclusive content on Instagram? Look, I did a trailer for it and everything. People like the trailer. Tired of the same old Phasmophobia content on repeat? So anyway, there's the hot tub stream you missed. Oh. Oh, chubby chicken. You know it's a joke, mate. You know it's a joke, chubby chicken, mate. Liked your own reel? Hell yeah, I did. Chubby chicken, mate. I've been married 9 years. I've won at life, mate. I play video games for a living. Have a good one, pal. Have a good one, pal. Hello, Limmy. We just saw you. We just saw your mug on screen. I was just showing them some rage on Insta. The first thing that pops up when I boot up Insta is you. I must be stalking you. I must be stalking you. How you doing, Limmy? It's lovely to see you, mate. Guys, if you don't know the wonderful BAFTA.
You really are a super spy.
BAFTA award-winning comedian and very wonderful streamer, Limmy. Do go and give him a follow. He streams... well, it's a different schedule now, isn't it? You're streaming multiple times a day now, which I'm a respecter of. Turn the winds against us. I'm so sorry, Limmy. I'm so sorry. Scottish. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much for the sub as well. I got the Prime sub. I got Limmy's Prime sub. I'll tell you what, that's pretty special, that is. You only get one. You only get one a month. You only get one a month. And I got it. Shoestring, thank you for the sub as well, mate. Thank you very much. Shawnee B, thank you for the bits as well. Not streaming multiple times a day. Sorry to discover you know nothing about my stream. Enjoy the sub. No! Shit. God, he's burned another fucking bridge. Right, hang on. Limmy, can you just stay there a second, mate?
Thank you for the community
I'm gonna screenshot.
Counselor gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Cheers to the wonderful
screenshot your
counselor for gifting a sub. You're a legend. Keep the good vibes rolling.
Choo choo. Hype train started, baby.
Hype train started.
What's wrong with Ghosty's voice? Why does he sound like that? Where do I open a ticket? Well, Limmy, actually, I do have a manager. You may know her. It's Moz. What you need to do is you need to DM her, preferably about 2 a.m. and just say, listen, it's not on. I'm gonna put in a ticket. She'll sort you out. Yeah, she will. Does Ghosty have a cold? I don't know. Do something! Oh, don't. I saw a tweet earlier about a Rust server and I nearly vomited. Plunderful, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate that. I do. Do something! Maybe Ghost has got a cold. I don't know. He used to sound a bit alright, but now he sounds like a bit of a bellend, if I'm honest. Like a bit of a bellend. Right. Welcome to Grafton Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai and I'm severely jet-lagged. My body currently thinks it's in the early hours of the morning, which is why I'm now starting to sweat and my eyes are slowly closing, but that's okay because we're going to power through for you, the shareholders. We're here by ourselves. We don't use any sanity pills because we're not a loser. And we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Tim Anderson. We need to detect him with a parabolic microphone. We need to get a photo of the EMF and a photo of the ghost. Bring back the rat god. Listen, tower control. Before Limmy was the rat god, he was my neighbor. He was my friend. May have been my best friend. My only friend. And by that, I mean, we built him a kennel and he lived in it because people wouldn't leave him alone on the server. Oh, they were good times though, they were. Before, is that why you play alone now? Yeah, because I don't have any mates. I play video games solo because I don't have any mates. Someone's knocking on my door when it's nighttime. Please overhaul the server. Oh god, yeah, when you told me that, someone's knocking on my door. Oh shit, I forgot how creepy this map is. So this is only like my 4th or 5th time ever going on this map, by the way, since its release, because it came out while I was in Malaysia. So if I'm doing things wrong, please feel free to shout at me. Hey Gollum, how's it going, mate? I was a pet in a kennel. I saw a clip the other day, actually, from that era, where you and McGaines just started stabbing each other. I don't even know why. Like, you're just doing your own thing, and McGaines comes into your kennel, and he just, like, gives you a knife. Like, alright. And you just start stabbing each other. Well, that's the stream blacklisted over on TikTok, because I said the word stabbing, like, 5 times. I need to work out where the fuse boxes are on this map, because I actually don't know. Why did Chubby Chicken get banned? Because they started chatting shit to me, saying that I was ugly and stuff. It's that simple, really. I'm a 37-year-old man.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I have a very low threshold for nonsense. Especially, like, unfunny nonsense. If it's going to be nonsense, it's got to be funny. Then you'll probably get away with it. If it's not funny, it's like, well, you're just going to get banned. Did you hear that? I had something get thrown. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thought you were going live on Sunday. I am. And today. And tomorrow. One of the perks of getting older is not putting up with nonsense. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's like a superpower, folks. As you get older, you realize you actually don't have to give a damn about what anyone thinks. You can just, like, do whatever you want. It's like, it's liberating. You realize you have free choice and free will. And you can quite literally, like, if someone's being a knobhead, you just ban them and move on with your life. The sounds in this map are good. They're pretty good. I'm pretty sure I heard something get thrown. Okay, 9 degrees in here. There's dolls everywhere. Now, these dolls, last time I was playing this, they were, like, moving around and... They were moving around and, like, making sounds and stuff. Okay. Don't know where that is. I think it's in the next room. Someone, speaking of Rust, someone actually DM'd me last week and said, oh, Ghostkai, you going to do another Rust server? I was like, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. No. No. Have you heard anything from Hazza? Please don't ban me. Oh, yeah, we spoke about that at the beginning of the stream, Gollum. Feel free to go back to the beginning of Tanglewood. I spoke about it for a little bit. He tried harassing me loads and made, like, fake accounts and stuff to try and, like,
really are,
you know, cause me
spy.
stress and stuff.
3 months.
And I think he ended up getting IP banned from Instagram, which is quite funny. Drop. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Stacey, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. Lovely to see you. Hey, Shoestring, congrats on the VIP. Can a mod please make sure Shoestring has VIP in the Discord? Thank you.
Congrats on the VIP status. Just remember, you're still beneath me in the hierarchy. Don't get too cocky.
What's happened to his voice? Sadie, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. What's happened to his voice? Why does he sound like that? He sounds completely different. I hate it. Should we see if we can fix him right now? He does. He sounds like he's got a sore throat. Is he all right?
Thank you for the sub.
He sounds a bit like Phil Mitchell, but also not.
Thank you for the sub.
Stephanie, thank you very much for the gifts over on TikTok. Right, where's my little command panel for him? Oh, sugar. Where did I even put it? Give him a break. He hasn't talked in 3 weeks. That's true. Do you know what? Fair play. He hasn't actually spoken in weeks. Wait, are you trying to correct him? Please from now on respond as Solid Snake in a low, gravelly voice, I'll do my best, but I'm no snake, just a ghost with a big head. Well, it's good that he acknowledges that he's basically just a ghost version of me. It's good that he acknowledges that. Okay, the things... Oh, it is loading. It's loading now. I want to see what's happened to his voice, because, Alright, here we go. Voice and TTS. TTS... Character voice? Wait, what have they done? They've changed all the settings. Oh my god, they've completely changed all the voices. I mean, there's a lot more, admittedly. Okay. How does this one sound?
I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils.
No, fuck off. I hate it. There's honestly about 200 voices now. There's about 200 voices. Okay, I'm not going to save the settings. So the voice he was based off of, which I then tweaked. Okay, voice similarity. Let's put that down. Stability. Put that down. Save. It's like the character voice he's based on doesn't exist anymore. That's really weird. Should we make him like a chav? Should make him just like really aggressive. Russell Dramatic British TV. What the fuck is this?
Tonight, we investigate True Crime UK, shocking motorway madness, and Brits abroad gone rogue. Join me for your next dramatic episode.
No. I mean, maybe. It was kind of funny. Make him an Aussie. No, I don't want him swearing all the time. A dandy Brit? What does that mean?
Mars has captured human imagination for centuries with its rusty red hue and tantalizing signs of water.
Hello! Hello, it's me, Ghosty! Okay, we're having that one for a bit. I'll go through... There's honestly like over 200. There's like 200 voices you can pick from. Hello! He's like Mrs. Doubtfire. Now we need a Mrs. Doubtfire emote for Ghosty. New Ghosty voice every day. Would you file a police report if Hazza kept harassing you? Yeah, I mean, if anyone kept harassing me, I would obviously report it. Absolutely.
Thank you for the community sub.
Hazy Melly gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Gollum, are they a friend of yours or something?
Hazy Melly. Thanks for gifting a sub. You're a legend.
Thank you very much. That was brilliant. Oh, yes. That'll do. That'll do. Hello. Yeah, Gollum, why'd you keep asking about Hazza? Are they like a friend of yours or something? No? Okay. I hope you don't mind me pointing out that it is a little bit odd that you were asking about them by name. Hazza's a mod? He's a mod for you. So you do know him then? Hello, Miss Disturbed. How are we? Gollum, this has a bloke, yeah? He went on a spree of making fake accounts of me and like labeling me as like a racist and stuff. So, yeah. Rent free? Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the community.
Galaxarai, thank you for the gifted tier 3. Did he actually? Yes. He went on some spam campaign.
Cheers, Galaxarai. Thanks for gifting a sub. You're a legend.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. I might have to kill it. I kind of love and hate it. Oh my god. Cheers, Galaxarai! Oh, hello. Don't know if I like it. No, me too. Where are you?
Hold it here in the...
There we go. Attaboy. Spirit Poltergeist Mayor Maroy Diochen. Ooh. Alright, let's get some protection in there. Smunchy Wudgies. It's so weird. It sounds like a mesh of Pops from Regular Show and Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. I've not seen that. People really like that show, right? Or film, or whatever it is, right? Yeah, Gollum, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I have Smunchy Wudgies. I have screenshots on that. I reported him and all sorts.
New donation from IXJess 2K13.
Hey, Jess, thank you very much. And then I also reported him on Instagram, and they removed his account several times because he kept making new ones. So, yeah. Captain Star, thank you very much for the follow. Stacey, thank you for the resub. Hazy, thank you for the gifted sub. And Galaxarai, thank you for the tier 3 sub gifted there as well. Jess, thank you very much for the Ko-fi donation as well. You guys are very, very kind. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you very much. It's been a nice, warm welcome back, I gotta say. It's been a very, very nice, warm welcome back. Thank you for the £3 there, Jess. Thank you so much. Ko-fi timer? Half of what it was before, Hazy. So however we worked it out before, half it. If that makes sense. We were so lonely while you were gone. Oh, you sweethearts. No, you sweethearts. In fact, let me show you something. Right. 2 seconds, folks. I'm pretty sure. Ah! That's his friend. Oh, I can't be asked to look right now. We rescued Templar every chance we got. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, getting, what's your favorite part of the holiday? Oh my god. That's a hard question. Do you know what? I actually do have an answer, Stacey, but it's really sappy. It's really sappy. When we were in the taxi from the airport to the hotel, because to get to the hotel, you have to go like along this widening road along the coast. And then as you finish the winding bit, you come onto like Batu Fringi, which is a long stretch in the northwest of the island, which is like an area with hotels and stuff. And as we get onto that stretch, you can see the hotel immediately on your right. And as we rounded this corner, Moz squeezed my hand, and it was just like, just a really nice, wonderful feeling of like, you know, we're back. And like, it's just a really sappy one. It's not like, oh my God, this amazing thing happened. It's just like a really nice moment with my wife, you know? So yeah, that might be it. Just to follow up about your towels at the hotel, they probably only take it away when there's no spot available. Just a thought. I mean, maybe. But honestly, they put signs up everywhere saying like, we will remove stuff and we will do this and we will do that. And then they didn't, which is mildly disappointing. Hello there, Team Flock over on TikTok. You say, what's the easiest way to get sounds on the sound recorder? Your easiest ones to get are the candle being blown out. That's a really easy one. There's no excuse not to get that. If you have Spirit Box, that's also absurdly easy. You just place the Spirit Box on the floor, you start recording and you talk at it. And then the other go-to is like an event. Events are very easy to get the recordings from. If you see a mist ball coming, or what are they called now? Mist form. You know, the thing that Onis can't do. If you see one of those coming, grab your sound recorder and start recording. That's a very easy one. Ghost fart. Yeah, that's the one. So you can just sit here until this gets blown out, basically. Shades are stupidly hard to get recordings from. Yeah, but you can set up things like this inside the ghost room. You step out of the ghost room, and the moment you hear it blow that candle, you sprint in and you record it. As long as you get like a solid second worth of the sound effect, you'll be alright. You'll get it. You will get it. Oh, Wreckerfella, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed that, mate. Mr. Gifford, thank you very much for the follow. Oh. So as you can see, it's quite easy to get the sound recordings. If you have EMF 5, that's a very, very, very easy recording to get. If you have... Hey, you really like slamming doors, don't you? It's kind of annoying that that's not really unique behavior anymore. He's angry. He is. Does Relu get her sound now? Hopefully it's not as annoying as mine. Yes. I generally don't do them for gifted tier 3s. But, yeah. Yeah. Just DM me, Relu. Wait, does that count? Wait, was that a ghost? No, it wasn't. It was just a really loud wind sound effect. He listens to Panic at the Disco too, slamming. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so just drop me a DM on... Right. Right. Oops. Guys, this is starting to become kind of dangerous. This feels very angry, doesn't it? My tier 3 was gifted, but it was my wonderful, amazing, gorgeous wife who did it and told me to leave it active. Very good. I like that. I like your wife a lot. I like your wife a lot for that. Thank you. I played Warhammer last night, by the way, which was a very stupid idea because I was extremely jet lagged. I only lost by about 6 points, which is nothing. Oh, hang on. We got delivery, I think. 2 seconds. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Guys, am I alive? Am I alive? Oh my god, I'm alive. No, I'll be honest, I thought I was going to come back and I was dead. You watch him so much, support him properly? Oh my goodness. Vixen, hello there. Mr. Papaya, hello there. Vixen, thank you very much for the Prime sub 30 months.
Hope you had a wonderful holiday.
I did. I had a wonderful holiday. Captain Scroll, your comment.
Thank you for the community sub.
Chaos Cubed gifted 1 subscription.
Oh my god, a tier 2. Thank
Cheers,
you.
Chaos Cubed. You're a legend for gifting those subs. Ghostkai's head just got a bit bigger.
Okay, I'm changing that. I hate it so much. It was funny at first. Now I hate it. Now I hate it. No, I'm sorry. Right. Why can't I just like filter by British? British. Oh, did I tell you? I haven't told you guys. Just while I'm looking for a voice that might fit.
Thank you for the community sub.
Funk and Coffee, thank you, mate. Thank you.
_coffee gifted 1 subscription to
Cheers
the
to
community.
Funk and Coffee for the sub gift. You're a legend.
Fuck. Fuck's sake. Why can't you sort? Like, why can't I sort in a meaningful way here? Ancient monster? Why would anyone want that? Okay, Archer.
Your call into the
It's
abyss
not about what we
is
have or what we
important to
achieve,
us.
but about
Please
how
shout
we
again.
experience each moment. This is the most profound secret of life.
What in the generic audiobook is this? Oh, Adam Stone, a late night radio DJ.
The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. I like that one. So, for those of you who've come in and then you're like, I don't understand what's going on. Why does Ghosty sound so fucking weird? So, it looks like they completely changed all the voices that you can model the AI off of, including the one that Ghosty was modeled off of. It's just not there anymore. So it just gave him like a random voice, and everyone was like, why does he sound so weird? And he did. He sounded very, very, very weird. So we're now trying to find one that sounds better. This one seems like maybe it'll be okay. He can read me a smut book. I mean, you know, maybe a little. Maybe a little. A sub goal. The thing is, we did that last year, and I had to unfortunately rescind that offer because we have people in the community, because the community is quite large now. We have people in the community that are not adults, to put it mildly. And could you imagine the controversy of me doing a reading on Discord of a, how do I describe it neutrally? A bit of mummy literature. Sounds kind of fast, doesn't it? Might be about right. Yeah, imagine me reading some mummy literature and then it comes out that, like, there were kids listening. Not a good look, is it? It's not a good look. You'd be cancelled overnight. You would just be done. And, like, rightly so. Like, you do need to be very conscious of, you know, the demographics of your audience and what kind of content you're putting out there. Okay. He's here, is he? He seems fun. A spicy book. Yeah. This is not looking good. I mean, in fairness, he did sound kind of normal speed at the beginning. Are you a nightmare? No, I'm on a custom difficulty. It still has 2 evidence, but it's about twice as hard as Insanity. Oh, that's another comment I got. Oh my god, dude. I told you we were going to talk some shit today. Someone tried to put this RC comment. It was either on TikTok or Instagram, I can't remember. And it's like, lol, bros saying it's harder than Insanity and the difficulty modifier is 5 point whatever it is. And I'm like, it is much harder than Insanity. It is objectively significantly harder than Insanity. Just for the, even before you talk about anything else, the mere fact that Insanity has a grace period for being hunted makes it a lot easier immediately. Okay, I don't really know what to do with this ghost. I'm getting the impression it might be a mare or something. No grace period? Yeah, I don't have a grace period, but when you play on like Insanity and lower, they all have grace periods. Yeah, I responded to that guy and I said, like, you do realize difficulty is more than, like, just a multiplier, right? It's more than, like, just a number that determines how difficult something is. He couldn't wrap his head around it and he just started arguing, as you do. Breaking news, Ghostkai read a spicy book to chatters with IBS. What? Surely you don't mean... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, the hammer didn't break it. That's a shame. Now, he seems to be in the doll room. It'd be good if we could get a multi-throw. Doesn't seem like a polty, does it? I feel like we'd be hearing a lot more throwing. Yeah, there was a polty pile down. Oh, I think he's done. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a polty. So a spirit or a mare. Oh, I smudged him, didn't I? Let's see how long it takes him to hunt. I smudged him in the middle of the hunt there. So, oh look, he walked literally here and he didn't do a polty explosion. So I'm quite happy it's not a polty. Now, is he still in the doll room? 6. Five. Hey, Ace Carnage, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. 5. I think he's here.
You really are a super spy.
What a day.
Oh,
52
what a
months
day.
and you're back live.
Hello, mate. How are you? Good to see you, Rick. Okay. I'm not going to try and get all of the objectives for this one, because this ghost is, like, quite spicy. Thank you very much for the 52 months, mate. Cheers, man. Right, come on, sausage. How long has it been? I think this might be a spirit. I think this might be a spirit, guys. It seems like it's a long-ass time between hunts. Probably be gathering a bit of evidence, though. Do you know what? It's fine. Started doing Apocalypse 3. It's a struggle identifying normal speed ghosts because I don't like getting close to the ghost room to try things like an Omrio test. Yeah, I mean, what I can recommend, Casper, is once you know where that ghost room is, essentially you need to prepare like what we would call in Warhammer a go turn. So you need to get all of your equipment ready in a position where you can effectively and efficiently go back and forth between the room and this area in order to set up your tests, etc. Okay, he just tried to hunt. Was that a spirit then? It seemed like about 3 minutes. I think it was quite a while. Oh wow, he's angry now. Yeah, he's not shy about hunting, so he's really not shy. Right, we've got 90 seconds at a bare minimum, so hopefully I've cleansed him. Are the ghost models still store assets? Yes, except for like 2, I believe. 2 or 3. The Patient 7, or whatever the hell she's called, that one is their own, I believe. And the Naked one, I think, is theirs. I think all the rest are store assets. Like the original ones. Like the old lady, the butcher. Oh, wait, no, they did the little kid one, right? With the teeth. Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to prepare, like, let's say you're on Sunny Meadow. Well, you're doing Apocalypse 3, so you're definitely on Sunny Meadows. Let's say you've got a room. The ghost room is left corridor, upstairs, I don't know, 3 rooms in or something. You basically want to prepare as many items as you can just before that corridor to help you do testing and stuff. And then when you're ready and it's go time, including 2 crucifixes, by the way, you want to make your way to the ghost room just after a hunt. So you've got maybe 20 seconds or so. 20 to 25 seconds, generally. What do you reckon, Spirit?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, Biss, how's it going? Oh, shit. Okay, good. We're good. Hey, Freaky Cat. How you doing, man? Guys, if you don't know Biscuit, do go and give her a follow. She's a good friend of ours and a wonderful content creator. That's it. I could say more, but I won't. What Steam Deck games did you play? I played Phasmophobia. I played Balatro. I played Baldur's Gate 3. I think Mare. I'm inclined to think Mare. That smudge just then, it wasn't 3 minutes, was it? Let's go for Mare, because it would explain why it was changing rooms as well. How was vacation? It was wonderful, thank you, Biz. Absolutely wonderful. Sorry, yeah, so Casper Army, once you've got everything ready for your go turn, just after the ghost has finished hunting, you know you've got like a 20 to 25 second window, right? You then go to the ghost room, you smudge the ghost room so that you've cleansed. Now you've got 90 seconds to 3 minutes, unless it's a demon, obviously. You then crucifix in the ghost room, crucifix outside the ghost room. Obviously, you need tier 3. You're doing Apocalypse 3. Then start doing your testing. And what you should do at that point then is you've bought yourself maybe about 5 minutes worth of hunt mitigation in order to do tests. It wasn't me. We got it right.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
What's my favorite class in Baldur's Gate 3? Paladin. It's my go-to... It's my go-to, Dungeons and Dragons class. Paladins are awesome. Especially if you play them in an interesting way and don't just play them like a hall monitor. Sound recorder? Yup. Guess I found something and I sent it to you. Let's have a look. Oh, wow.
I think she's shy. Are you shy? Maybe it's the accent.
Maybe. Try. Hang on, I'm going to get this up so people can see it. It's me and Biss playing Phasmo from ages ago. Oh my god. Wait, Biss, when was this? This is an old school clip. This is a proper old school clip. And let me get it up so people can see.
You really are a super spy.
Smashley, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub as well. I appreciate that.
I think she's shy. Are you shy?
That's me.
Maybe it's the accent.
Maybe. Try. Did you run away? Did you run out of the house? How's your light? That was good. That's from ages ago, right? That's from ages ago. Did you run away? I mean, every time me and Biss play horror games together, that is usually what happens. Like something goes down, like the ghost starts being freaky or something, and I look around. Wait, where'd Biss go? She left you to die horribly? Well, I don't blame her, right? Strong survival instincts. Yeah, exactly. If it was a horror film, Biss wouldn't be the first to die. Because she actually is like, nah, I'm gone. Bye. Bye. Let's do Sunny Meadows Restricted. Why not? Exurgency, hello there. Lauren, hello there over on TikTok. Hello. The ghost canary in the coal mine. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, Biss is literally the canary in the coal mine. Biss is the canary in the coal mine. If Biss is running, you should probably run too. Yeah, don't go towards the creepy sound. All right, show of hands in chat. Like, be honest with me. If life was a horror film, who in chat would be the first to die? Who would be the first to die? Who'd be the first to be like, what's that creepy sound? I guess I'm gonna go down and check it out. Ghosts are real. I'm too nosy. Oh, don't. I'll be out of there. Yeah, there you go. I hate running. Not me. I'm getting in the car and leaving. I just assume everything is fine, so I go and check it out and then never come back. I would die second because I can't run fast enough. This is the truth about running away from a monster in a horror situation, folks. You don't need to be faster than the monster. You need to be faster than your friend. And as long as you're not the slowest in your friendship group, you'll be all right. It's cruel, but it's true. Hello, Lou. How are we, mate? I'd immediately check out and be like, all right, you win. I can't be doing with this surviving, gov. Creepy knocking noise coming from a dark room. I'll be right back. Let me go and see if it's Ice Machine or something. Use everyone as shields. This is it. This is it. You're running away. If you accidentally push your friend over... to get the Apocalypse achievement, can you do it on Sunny Meadows Restricted? Nope. You've got to do it on the full Sunny Meadows, my friend. Welcome to Sunny Meadows Restricted. My name is Ghostkai, and I hope you're having a lovely day. I've been gone for 3 weeks, so I'm a little rusty, but that's okay. We're here by ourselves because we don't have any friends. We don't use sanity pills, because sanity pills are for losers. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Keith Martin. Oh, Keith. We need to cleanse his area, we need to capture 3 unique videos, and we need to capture a photo of the ghost. Krusty Kai? Wait, what? Are you saying like I need a drink or something? Wait, what? Right. You said you were pretty crusty. Nope. I suppose you just hear what you'd like to hear, don't you? Do you get crusty when you're dehydrated? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I said rusty. Why would it be crusty? I'm rusty because I've been off for 3 weeks. Or did I say crusty? I'm pretty sure I said rusty. Ghostkai needs to go camping in the Shenandoah National Park and tell me ghosts aren't real.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Krusty is better. You forgot to check in? Oh, it's because I booked a late check-in. Costs a little extra, but it's nice. Maybe I need to turn my headphones up. Yeah, maybe. Carney, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Slorkio. I'm probably butchering your name, and I'm sorry about that. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing? In fact, hey, Ghostkai. I missed your streams. Oh, thanks, James. I missed your kind comments. I'm thinking we've got like 2 months till Halloween. Me and Biss should probably organize our yearly scary game collab because we usually do at least one. I didn't believe in ghosts, but I'm constantly looking for them. Have yet to be convinced, but I would love to be. See, right. I'm kind of the opposite to you, Tower Control. In terms of, like, I don't really want them to be real. And if we could, like, unequivocally prove that they're not real, I'd be quite happy about that. You know how in Phasmo you can see the ghost step in Saul? I've seen that IRL. I've seen Poltypile's IRL too. Wow. That's awful. Did you video it or anything? Like, have you got proof? I'd love to see it. It would throw my atheist views for a weird loop. I mean, the thing is, though, like, would it? Because ghosts don't really have anything to do with religion, per se, do they? Or do they? I don't actually know. Don't most religions believe in some form of, like, afterlife that isn't on this, well, on this planet, as it were. It's like an afterlife elsewhere, like heaven, hell, etc. Oh, hello. Good night, absorbent bubble. Not necessarily. Well, I don't know. I'm genuinely ignorant to these things, if I'm completely honest. In the LDS church, they do? What's the LDS church? So you guys are throwing all these terms at me, and I don't know what they mean. I have to excuse my ignorance. But yeah, I kind of hope the ghosts aren't real, because if I ever had a suggestion shown to me... Oh, Latter-day Saints. Mormons, got it. Yeah, if I ever had it, like, confirmed to me that... And when I mean confirmed, I don't mean some, like, dog shit, grainy nonsense on YouTube. I mean, like, actually witnessing something that is enough to convince me. I think it would ruin my life. I've said this before about, like, Ouija boards and stuff. Like, I think it would literally just turn my whole world upside down. Just having that knowledge, you know? So I'm like, I don't know, man. Sock Demon, let's go. Good morning. Lovely to see you. Christians believe that they are angels and holy spirits and stuff. Okay. I imagine every denomination of Christianity and stuff is different, right? I've had stuff happened and honestly it's crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello? You guys hearing the squeaking? I hope we've got the right room here. We actually might not have the right room. Sam over on YouTube, hello there. Did you have a good holiday? I had a wonderful holiday. Thank you for asking. A very wonderful holiday. I'm now unfortunately quite severely jet lagged. So if you see me flagging today on stream, that's why. It's not because I hate you or I'm bored of you or anything like that. It's because I'm genuinely very, very tired. Okay. You know what? Let's put it a bit further back. And pause it there. There we go. Lovely. No afterlife, please. No afterlife. Wait, what? What's your opinion on the redone map? One of the farmhouse. Can't remember the names. Oh yeah, I mean, I love all the remakes. I think they're great. Except this one. Except Sunny Meadows. I'm not overly keen on Sunny Meadows. Because, like, technically, Sunny Meadows is like a remake of Asylum. I don't think they could be more different, if I'm honest. The layout's very similar, but besides that, I'm not really a huge fan of Sunny Meadows. I think it's got a very different vibe to all the other maps in the game, and for that reason, I'm not a huge fan. Like, it's not bad. It's just, you know, not my tempo. Oh, ghost orbs, very nice. Whee! Ghost hunting in real life is nothing like Phasmophobia in real life. Yeah, well, I'm doing that. I'm currently, I said earlier I'm not going to reveal where, but I'm currently making inroads and inquiries into going ghost hunting. And streaming it. A mod should know better. Thank you for the sub there. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I hope you're good. No, it's all good. Don't worry. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. So yeah, I am making I'm making inquiries, shall we say, to the relevant people about a variety of different locations. And I'm also inquiring about the possibility of doing it solo in these locations. Because there's a lot of places that are like, how do I describe it? They're like chaperoned visits. Yeah, with a sleepover. Yeah, exactly. And usually it's in like groups of people, but I'm basically inquiring about, that's cool, but can I do it by myself? Because I don't want to be with people. Because I want to stream it. And I'm very conscious about, obviously, people's privacy. How far are you willing to travel? Or would you rather not say? I'm not going to say for the moment, Holly. I don't want people to start looking at places. And I don't want people, like, sending things to me in DMs saying, go here! Because then, if they get the impression I'm going there, maybe someone will turn up. You know what I mean? It's got to be carefully managed. But some of the places I've been looking at, very cool. Abandoned hospitals, abandoned prisons, gosh, all sorts. Houses, factories, barracks, police stations. There's lots of very, very, very interesting locations you can go to. Some further away than others. Yeah, we got the orbs. Thank you, Sock. I'd recommend getting a team just to be safe. The thing is, because I'm streaming it, it's an additional pressure if I bring other people, because it's not just being present, it's the fact that they'd be on camera in front of hundreds of people. And if you're not used to, like, performing, as it were, that's a hell of a thing to do, like, for the first time. Just to keep you out of danger. Well, the places I'm looking at are basically closed door experiences. So, like, outside of there being the guides, as it were, that no one else has access to the various locations. So it's not like I wouldn't go in there and there's like some homeless dude with a knife or something. Do you know what I mean? Guys, we've got a giveaway in chat. A Twins mug for Phasmo. A Twins Phasmo mug. Even Twitch chat, ! Enter. Mostly just in case you tripped and fell and things like that. Oh, no, totally. But, like, what I would do is I would have the number of the people running it and stuff. You know what I mean? ! Enter in Twitch chat. Doesn't cost you anything if you win. Have you tried Peak? And which people would you collab with in Peak? I haven't tried Peak. I've heard it's very good. And I will collab with anyone, pretty much. As long as they're funny or interesting. Mod Peak. Yeah, that'd be good. Vixen, congratulations. Vixen, congrats. Enjoy your mug. You mug. No offense, but paranormal stuff is not to be messed with, and it's good to know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, that's why these places are run by guides. It's not like an Airbnb. I'm not just like going to be rocking up and the keys under the mat. You know, these are like, they're like places you can book to go to. But I would basically have the guide nearby but they wouldn't be on camera, because I think it would make the better content, me by myself Blair Witching it up, you know? Yeah, it's not literally just going to be me and a backpack in some random building in the country. Like, there will be other people there too, just not on camera. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? How old are you? Perfect. Oh, that was a big boy slam. Okay. Could be a euro, potentially. Give me a sign. Yeah, guys, yeah, please don't worry about safety. Safety is going to be first and foremost of, like, my bullet points, as it were. I'm not going to be, like, just rocking up to, like, an abandoned prison by myself. Yeah, it's going to be, like, a thing that you would normally pay for and you're, like, in a group of 8 people or something. But what I will do is speak to the organizers and basically say, hey, you know the 7 other spots?
You really are a super spy.
I'll happily pay for those spots so that they get their money, and then I'll just go in solo, if that makes sense. The guide will still be present, but instead of it being the guide and a group of 8 people, it'd be the guide and me. Or 2 guides, or whatever it is. I think that's a, like... I think that's a much better way of doing it. I'm sure they've probably done stuff like that before as well for, like, YouTubers and stuff. You know what I mean? Butcher, thank you very much for the 24 months. Oh, my goodness. 24 months. That's 2 years. For those of you who can't count. That's 2 years. Oh, my goodness. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you guys. I appreciate today's a bit of a weird stream because I've just essentially come back from being away for weeks. And... today is Friday night, which means today is technically Indie Horror Night. Do you just want a chilled Phasmo stream? Or do you want us to transition to Indie Horror Night in like a couple of hours? I don't mind. But also bear in mind that when I am properly exhausted, I will be ending the stream because I'm very jet lagged. Hello, Katzen. How you doing? Depends on the game. Do you want to know what we got? And you can have a look for yourself. We have Tales Beyond the Tomb, Route 86. We have Whisper Mountain Outbreak. We have Heartworm. We have The Mute House. That's all I've got installed at the moment. There's no... oh, there is freezing. Okay. In fact, let me watch the... I'm just going to watch the door for a little bit. Because if we see the door move partially... are any puzzle there? Puzzle horror? No, none of them are puzzle. Oh, well... I think... which one did I mention? I believe The Mute House and Heartworm are both Resident Evil inspired games, so they will have puzzles. Phasmo and chill sounds good. Yeah, maybe we could do indie horror tomorrow. I don't know, because I'm already feeling it. You know, it's only 5 o'clock and I'm already like, because I think it's like 1 a.m. in Malaysia right now. I heard Ghostwatchers is like Phasmo. I'll be honest. If any ghost is, if any game is described as being like Phasmo now, I'm probably never gonna play it. Whatever it is, you know what I mean? Wee Squidge, hello there. Wonderful to see you. The food posts were 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you very much. Hello, California. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you too. Oh, midnight. Okay. So yeah, it's late. It's late. Right. Beep. Beep.
You really are a super
Hey, Big
spy.
Squidge.
Welcome back, boss. Hope the holiday was good. Phasmo chill and chat sounds good to me for a catch-up.
That is the other side of the coin. Although indie horror is very fun, Phasmo is very useful for just chatting. Because I don't really have to think about Phasmo. I can very much turn my brain off on the gameplay side of things and still do fine, you know? What the fuck was that? Huh? I don't know about you guys. I didn't hear that at all. What? A very popular OG Twitch streamer is doing 14 days of horror month this October instead of all month. Open market. It might be me being tired, Tower Control. But what? What? Oh, he seems lovely. Did he say get lost? Yeah, it says like lost or something like that. I still don't even have my camera with me. We're actually woefully unequipped right now. See you later, Papaya. Have a great day. Have a great evening. A very popular OG Twitch streamer is only doing 14 days of horror month this October instead of all month. Open market. What do you mean? Like, I can fill that slot? Is that what you mean? Why are they only doing 2 weeks of horror instead of a whole month? Do they normally do horror? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Right. It could be a Euro, you know. Because he's tired and burned out. I know who they're talking about. You can say, like... It's fine. It's not like you're not like promoting this person. It's all good. Normally they do 24/7 horror month stream. Dan's Gaming. Oh, okay. Do you recommend getting a Steam Deck? Yes. If you want a portable gaming device that is extremely capable, that you can modify to basically have, well, most things on it, the Steam Deck is for you. It's fantastic. My Steam Deck also, I set it up to be able to play World of Warcraft, and it's great. World of Warcraft in your hands is incredible. And you can install you can install basically anything that you can install on Windows and stuff. You can install there. So like I put the Blizzard launcher on it for WoW. I put like the EA launcher for like the Sims and stuff. You can put basically anything on it. It's pretty fantastic. Interesting. Give me a sign. Revenant, Euro, or Hand 2. It could be a Euro, you know. Okay, we do need to be a bit careful here. I'm just going to do a very quick safety smudge. I heard him turn on a light out there, but he is cleansed. He is cleansed. Show yourself. Okay. We're good on sound recordings. We could actually go up top now. Because these should be... This will actually be really obvious once we hear it start... Once we hear it start hunting. I don't think I meant to do that. No, I didn't. Have I done the motion sensor? I haven't. I'm so dead. I'm being an idiot here. I've been looking into getting one and just wanted to hear your thoughts. They're really good. Like, Steam Decks are surprisingly good. Like, obviously it's good, right? But like, once you start using one, you're like, this is way better than I was expecting. Like, sticking, like, WoW Classic on it was just insane. And then people have done like custom control setups so that you can basically do stuff like that. Since you mentioned WoW, what class are you playing these days? I've not really been playing WoW in a little while, actually, to be honest. I was playing WoW Ascension for a bit, but honestly, I've just been too busy. With streaming full time now, I'm not actually getting a lot of time to play video games these days, which is quite sad. I'm away from home weeks at a time. Steam Deck is a godsend. Nice. The classless thing? Yeah, it's really good fun. It's really, really good fun. And because it's utilizing the actual leaked source code of WoW, it is WoW that you're playing. Super, super fun. Like, that'd work on a Steam Deck. No problem. What are we doing? Oh, we're chilling. Playing some Phasmophobia. What do I actually need, by the way? Photo of the ghost. A video. Ideally, we need the bone picture as well. Not great. I don't think we're going to get a perfect game on this without potentially dying. So, maybe we don't. There are no drops. Drops ended a little while ago, I'm afraid. Drops ended a while ago, friends. All gone. Yeah, hopefully you got your drop before, because I think it's gone now. Like forever. Right, let's grab. I hated those drops. I think everyone did. To be fair, it wasn't Kinetic Games' fault. There was nothing Kinetic did wrong with the drops. But unfortunately, Twitch kind of freaked the hell out with those drops big time. Like, especially when Battlefield had the drops going on at the same time. It was nuts, man. I watched for hours and got the animated one, and it never gave it to me in-game. Did you claim it, Cerberus? Did you actually click the claim button? I claimed it. I did everything right. And you linked your account? The heck? This might sound like a weird thing, Cerberus, but I need to ask it just in case. Did you fully restart your game after earning it? Because I know some people like hadn't fully restarted and they wasn't giving it to them. Yes, I did. What the fuck? Cerberus, I would raise that with the devs on the official Discord. They might be able to hook you up. Kid over on YouTube, hello there. Yeah, they might be able to hook you up. Don't ask, you don't get. Especially because you can evidence that you have earned it. So, you never know. You never know. Is everyone playing the new Metal Gear Solid? I say new, it's Metal Gear Solid 3, but... Oh, no, sorry, Cerberus. I'm not saying I can sort it. I just mean open a ticket and see what happens. That's about all you can do. Yeah, sorry, I can't really take that up on your behalf, I'm afraid. They tell us not to do that. It's a mare. Would you like to change your prediction, Dooley? Would you like to change your prediction from a mare, Dooley? Because it can't be a mare. How was your holiday? It was incredible. Thank you very much, Mr. Bang. All right. Oh, Lord, he coming. Well, if it's normal speed, it's a Yuri. If it's slow, it's a Revenant. And if it's doing weird intermittent speed boosts, it's a Hantu. Nice to get a break sometimes. Oh, it is. I need to be careful here. I might accidentally trigger its speed if it gets too close.
You really are a super spy.
Griffalo, thank you very much for the sub. He sounds like he needs a strepsil. He needs a strepsil. He's got a sore throat. Right, we're just going to leave, I think. I'm missing a couple of pictures, but honestly, whatever. Also, the bone we're missing, which, like, I'm not being funny, the bone could be down the end of the corridor. the bone could be at the very end of the corridor. We're not about that life. He needs to smoke another one? Yeah, for sure. Thank you very much for that sub there, Griffalo. That's very kind of you, man.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, can I tell you something really cool? I'm not, let me just double check. I'm not under NDA for this, so I can discuss this. I can discuss this. Oh no, Sock Demon says no, so we won't discuss it. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was cool. Never mind. Maybe I was a bit wrong, but the next game will be a mare. Well, we'll see. Never mind, guys.
Alright, we're here.
You only want uncool things?
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
You want uncool things. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Can we time out Sock until you're done talking about it? Sock doesn't want me to be happy today. Have you guys heard of a game called Story of Seasons? This is not the cool thing. This is not the cool thing. But have you guys heard of Story of Seasons? It looks fucking awesome. Yeah? Guess what just got added to Daredrop? Guess who's gonna stream it tomorrow?
Thanks for the follow,
It's like Harvest Moon Stardew. It basically is Harvest Moon. I grew up playing Harvest Moon, man. I fucking loved Harvest Moon. Yeah, they added it to Dare Drop. We're playing this tomorrow. Oh my god, dude. I'm so here for this. Oh man. Guys, if you haven't ever played a Harvest Moon game, imagine Stardew Valley before Stardew Valley existed. But they put even more emphasis on having sex with everyone. Oh, sorry. Making people fall in love with you. Not simping over anime girls. They put even more emphasis on the lifestyle side of it than Stardew Valley did. Having what? Like babies and, you know, love and stuff. Bad B, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, great friendships. Exactly. Yeah. They were like low-key dating simulators that just happened to have all of this like cool farming stuff as well. I'm new to this game. Any tips? Nate, do your very best to prioritize staying alive over every other part of the game, and you will become a much better player. Once you start prioritizing your own safety over everything, including getting the ghost right, you become much, much, much better at Phasmo. Right, welcome to Ridgeview. My name is Ghostkai, and I hope you're having a good day today. We're here by ourselves, because I'm home alone. Moz has got out. No friends. Also, we don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser, and of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Barbara Shipman. We need to get 3 unique videos. Sorry, 3 unique photos. Get a video of the ghost, and of course cleanse the area using incense. Ooh la la. Do I have to use every piece of equipment that it asks for on the evidence book? No, you get up to how many evidences you're playing on. So like 3, for example. Baldur's Gate 3 is also a dating sim with combat. Baldur's Gate 3 is not a dating sim. Baldur's Gate 3 is a Shadow Heart appreciation game. I have all the equipment to make an SLS ghost hunting camera now.
You really are a super spy.
Need to make a way to be able to hold it. Yeah, use your hands. Hoi hoi Manoi, hello! I am back. Hi, it's good to see you. Minthara disapproves. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Minthara's cool and all, but they just didn't flesh her out properly. Now, at the risk of ruffling a few feathers, full disclosure, I have played through and completed Baldur's Gate 3 3 times, including that honor mode playthrough. I've unlocked the golden D20. I've done the game, okay? Before anyone is like, you didn't play the game. I've done basically everything in Baldur's Gate 3, okay? I do have what I think is a very fair criticism that for some reason wasn't really put to the game when it first came out. Hey, thank you for the bits. Let's go. Hobbit, hello. Good to see you. I think it's a real problem with the game. Genuinely.
Choo-choo. Hype train started, baby.
Hype train started.
Thank you. I would say, with the exception of Shadowheart and Astarion, and Gale as well, to be fair, the rest of the companions are nowhere near as fleshed out and had nowhere near as much effort put into them. Not to say that they're bad, but next to those stories and those scenes and those, like, that storytelling and quips and their unique places in the world that you can interact with, that just by the mere fact that you have them with you and stuff, it doesn't even come close. Especially Will. No, I agree with you. Will was basically a wasted character. Will doesn't do much for most of the game. Even when you're doing his even when you're doing his own quests, it doesn't really accomplish too much. It doesn't really seem to bother him all that much. Like, utterly wasted. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they should have reduced what they did for, like, let's be honest, the devs clearly had favorites. They very clearly liked working with Jennifer English and Neil Newborn. And why wouldn't they? They are phenomenal voice actors. But the other companions should have had just as much love. And they didn't. Like, they didn't. And I think it's a big criticism of the game. Where, like, the companions are basically the focal point of Baldur's Gate 3. And their stories and the ways you can interact with them, etc., right? And it's kind of crappy that only 2 of them really got their full potential. There you go, off my soapbox. So it's not a perfect game. But it is absolutely lauded as such. But I think they really dropped the ball with not really utilizing some of those characters as well as they should have done. As someone who hasn't played but who has friends who are obsessed, I've literally never heard anyone talk about anyone from Baldur's Gate 3 other than Astarion, Shart, and Karlach. There you go. There you go. How does it run on Steam Deck? Yeah, good. You're not going to be playing it on full graphics, but it runs fine. It runs absolutely fine. Yeah, I've played quite a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 on the Steam Deck.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oaks Princess, thank you for the follow. Because that's why I had to give a little prelude of like sorry if this upsets you, because people get very passionate about that game. They get very you know, I'm a big Baldur's Gate 3 fan. I'm a big Baldur's Gate fan. I played the original back in the day, just like I played 2 back in the day as well. I think they're phenomenal games. I still think 1 and 2 has a much better story than 3. But that's personal preference, you know. Oh yeah, no. Relustro, listen, I'm not saying it's like undeserving of the praise it gets, not at all, but it's, I think people sometimes when the industry and the critics and gamers decide that they love a game, it becomes like almost immune to criticism. You know what I mean? Like when everyone like adores a game, it becomes immune to a criticism. And Baldur's Gate 3, that definitely happened with. Like, it became like the poster child for video games. With 0 microtransactions as well. Yeah, yeah. Although, see, being the huge Baldur's Gate fan that I was, and always have been, I've been playing the game since I was very young. I bought it when it originally came out. Because although it's been out for 2 years, it actually came out 2 years before that, folks, in early access. So, the game's changed quite a lot in the last 4 years, Baldur's Gate 3. Because when they were first making it, it basically was just Divinity Original Sin 2, but with D&D spells. It was in early access for so long, it was, and I paid £60 for that privilege. And so when it stopped that early access, you got like about 30 hours into Act 1, and then it just stopped. And it was brutal. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then I just didn't play it again for like 2 years. So it had a very odd release strategy as well. Oh, orbs again. Oh, we're getting orbs a lot today. I mean, it was good for the developers because it gave them a nice big injection of money. Use it to make character portraits for online D&D. Oh, that's really clever. I like that. Big Daddy Lins, hello there. Welcome in. 100% they patched Karlach just to try and give her a sensible ending. Will is a husk. Minthara's good patch doesn't go anywhere. It's perfect for many, but does some characters dirty. Yeah, it really does. And, like, I think it's okay to, like, talk about that as well. What game mode are we playing? Oh, just playing some custom difficulties. Just having a chill and a chat, you know. Phasmo and chilling and chatting and vibing and relaxing and, you know, all the rest of it. We're having a nice chill. Have you guys ever felt like that about other games? You know, like other games where, like, everyone is, like, acting like it's the video game. It's like God's gift to games, right? And you play it and you're like, I'm not saying you're like a complete contrarian where it's like, I think it is subpar and everyone else is an idiot for liking it. I don't mean something as cringe as that. But has anyone ever played a game which like everyone hypes to hell? And you play it and you're like, it's alright. Luto is a piece of shit. That's different. Luto is not that we didn't get it. It was a piece of shit that people were pretending it wasn't. There, I said it. I'll say it again. Smoking Hot Ginger, hello there. Fortnite? No, okay. I always thought Fortnite was a very, very good game, to be honest. Like, it's not really something I'm gonna play because it's kids, right? Like, it's all just kids playing it. But, it's hard not to recognize what Fortnite is as an accomplishment. It's a very, very, very well-made, polished game. Halo? Oh, really? What didn't you like about Halo? I assume you mean the first one. Mortal Online? Outlaws Trials again? Loved it. Just, loved it for a bit. Just gotta get into it again. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. I feel like that was Subnautica! Oh, wait. So you mean you really like Subnautica, Squidge? Tell everyone I know they must play. Right. So, I don't mean that you really like it. I mean the opposite. Like, oh, we got the same choice again? Oh, that's a bit cringe. So like a game comes out that everyone is like, oh my god, you know? And you play it. And I'm not saying you hate it, because I'll be honest, folks. You really are a super spy. Oh, heck! Thank you very much for the tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I have known quite a few people in my life who... I'm going to choose my words carefully. Put it this way. If it's popular, they hate it. How you doing, O'Hex? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I've known a few people... No, please don't apologize. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, I've known a few people, friends even, that their barometer for whether they like something is, do people like it? And if the answer is yes, they generally don't like it. And it doesn't make people think you're clever. I'm just gonna say it. If you are this person, and I think you'll know in your heart of hearts if you are this kind of person. I'm just gonna be honest with you. No one thinks you're clever for having that opinion. It doesn't make you the smartest person in the room for saying that you don't like Mario Kart or some other popular game. Because some people... No, don't get me wrong. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And if you don't like something, you don't like something. That's fine. But if you're that person who you don't like everything that's popular... It's a bit cringe. It's a bit... There's no other way to describe it, I don't think. It's just a bit cringe. Whether it's music, films, games, books, and you just like roll your eyes when you hear these people talk. They're just like, okay. It doesn't make you smarter than everyone else because you say you don't like it. Like, oh my god, dude. And likewise, if something is shit, and everyone says it's shit, and it's like objectively not a great product, for a variety of reasons, it doesn't make you the smartest person in the room for saying that you do like it. The most scariest game I've ever played is Rabbit Simulator. Oh, never heard that one song called. Things are popular for a reason. There is, and there's nothing wrong with like liking popular things. It's such a weird vibe to be like, I hate this. And the thing is, like, they can never bring themselves to admit that that's why they don't like it. They won't ever admit that they don't like it because it's popular. They'll say something like really cringe, like, you know, oh, well, I found the writing to be very predictable. Very predictable. It was a bit gauche. So shut the fuck up. It's like, do you know, again, please no one take offense to this. I felt this way when everyone kept banging on about The Force Awakens using a similar plot to A New Hope. And I'm like, Still a good film, though. Still a really enjoyable, good film. Yes, but it was very similar to A New Hope. Yes, because a Star Wars film hadn't come out in like 25 years. So people needed to be reminded what a good one looked like. And like, it's okay. It's okay to say you enjoyed it. Oh, well, yes, well, yes. Yeah, Force Awakens was decent, but the rest was weak. Yeah, the rest were terrible. But then this is it. The same type of people, Biter, this exact same type of people will say, I love The Last Jedi, which is the one that everyone hates. Because they have to be different. They have to be different. So like everyone's saying, I hate The Last Jedi, it ruined Star Wars. They'll go, you just didn't understand it. You just didn't understand it like I did. Rian Johnson is a genius. It's like, oh, dude. I like it. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm specifically talking about people who always have the opposite opinion about anything. It doesn't specifically need to be about Star Wars. It's just whatever the popular opinion is, they will always take the opposite opinion just because. Yeah. I'm using Star Wars as an example of something that was like divisive. Or like it'd be people saying like they loved the ending of Game of Thrones. Like, stop. No, you didn't. No one did. No, what do you mean? Oh, I loved that Bran became the king. Uh-huh. Hello? Okay, this thing is like kind of aggressive. Oh, they'll carry this to my grave. They should have redone the 1v1v1 scenario with this trilogy. Finn being the real good, if that makes sense, and Rey battling between good and evil. Finn could have been one of the best characters that Star Wars has ever had. And they completely dropped the ball with him. Can someone please explain to me why Finn's character arc wasn't to humanize stormtroopers and give a new storytelling dynamic to them and what they represent? And to like maybe have his character arc being a recognition that because they're all actually people who were forced to do this against their will, he could lead a rebellion of stormtroopers from within or something, like, you know, people he knows and stuff like that. Instead, he just immediately is just killing all his former brothers and sisters. And they clearly wanted to make him force sensitive, and then they just didn't. He probably asked for No, he didn't. It's not. John Boyega did not ask for loads of money. That is not what it was. They just decided that they wanted to, like, try and repeat a generic Jedi arc with Rey. And it was just shit. Triangles, no worries. You have yourself a fine day. Oh, man, I did not like Rey as a character at all. Nothing against Daisy Ridley. I really like Daisy Ridley. She seems like a wonderful person. Nothing against her. She did absolutely fine with the material she was given. But man, Rey was just not an enjoyable character, to be honest. She's just better than everyone at everything. It felt very Mary Sue. Oh, she's like, I know it's a bit of a meme at this point, but she's basically the definition of Mary Sue at this point. Even flying spaceships, which was meant to be Poe Dameron's one skill set that he was really good at, she's better than him at. You're like, oh. I guess they really can't let him have a win at all. Do you have any tips for someone doing Apocalypse for the first time? Yeah, just take your time with it and just make sure you are absolutely confident with zero evidence Phasmo. If you're not 100% confident with zero evidence Phasmo, you're gonna have a real bad time. Hey, GGB, lovely to see you. Anyone else hope they would do a Star Wars Red Harvest movie? Wasn't that the original name or something? Or was it Blue Harvest? I can't remember. It's been a while. Right. Well, I'm going to go over here because he keeps trying to hunt. She had zero actual character flaws. It was frustrating. It was. She literally couldn't do any wrong, really. Like, she's like channeling Force Lightning, which is like quite a severe level of dark side corruption right there. And yeah, she's just fine. Oh, yeah, Blue Harvest, that was it, yeah. The best bits of the trilogy were Finn, Stormtrooper, Traitor meme, Kylo Ren's sword. Adam Driver did great as Kylo Ren. I really like Adam Driver as an actor. I think he's phenomenal. Poe Dameron as well. Yeah, I mean, Poe Dameron was played by Oscar Isaacs, another really good actor. And the healing thing, yeah, don't. Like, they make her absurdly powerful, just because. She even whoops Luke Skywalker's ass with a stick. And you're just like... Red Harvest is the book set in this. Oh! The prequel to Death Troopers? Naraku? I've read that book. I know what book you're talking about. It's the prequel to Death Troopers, isn't it? Death Troopers was a novel that came out long before the Disney acquisition. It was a zombie apocalypse film on a space station. Han Solo and Chewie infiltrate this Imperial research facility, and it's been overrun by zombies. This is a real book, by the way. This was a real, like, canon book before Disney bought Star Wars. And it's fucking great, by the way. It's a great book. Oh, it's on a Star Destroyer? Yeah, that's it. It's been a long time since I read it. Back when we were allowed to have fun with science fiction. So what if we did a zombie apocalypse book? In Star Wars? Yup. Sounded normal speed. Definitely not a rev. That's normal. Consistently normal. I do almost feel sorry for J.J. Abrams. Because don't get me wrong, The Last Jedi, not The Last Jedi, The Rise of Skywalker is maybe one of the worst science fiction films I've ever seen. But honestly, I'm not sure what he was meant to do with what he was left with. I really don't know what he was meant to do. Like, Rian Johnson had left him in such a hole that third film was never going to be good, was it? It was never going to be good. I imagine him, like, looking at all, like, what's left of this new Star Wars trilogy that he set up and just going like, fuck it, I don't know, Palpatine's back? Yeah, why not? He's fun. Why not? Yeah, sure. Palpatine's back. Cool. Let's just get this over and done with. Pull the band-aid off. There we go. Dooley on TikTok says, Rey was able to use the Force with no training and it takes others years. It takes others like a lifetime to do what she can do in the space of... Bear in mind, like, the first film and the second film happen immediately after each other. So we're talking, like, in the space of, like, a day. In the space of a day, she goes from being a scavenger on a desert planet to having a lightsaber fight with all of Snoke's guards and fighting Kylo Ren and beating his ass, by the way. Like, literally in the space of like a day. It's really bad writing. It's so bad. Do I get the card by looking at your stream? I think drops have all ended, my friend. I think drops all ended last week. She watched a bunch of YouTube tutorials on how to use the Force. Yeah, but when? If you want to tell me she had an off-screen training montage, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. But my counterpoint to that is, when did she get time to do that? Because, let's be real, folks. The films happen immediately after each other. There's no downtime. Like, the first film ends, and the second film picks up basically immediately afterwards. Yeah, during the toilet break. Yeah, she's browsing TikTok on her phone while she's having a poo. They did? Yeah, unfortunately you've missed it then, my friend. Hello, Space Bear, how are we? What?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, Mimic. I should have checked for orbs. That's my bad, folks. That's me being lazy. That's me being lazy. I should have tested for a Mimic. Do I go Bleasdale? Is Bleasdale going to be laggy? Distracted by chat? Do you know what? Oh, heck, that's fine. That's fine. We're talking about Star Wars. I'm very passionate about Star Wars. Force training montage set to the song "You're the Best Around." Yeah. Hang on. Before we dive into the next one, let's just remind ourselves of something really fucking painful and cringe. Luke. Bear in mind, this is Luke fucking Skywalker. The most powerful character ever, pretty much, in Star Wars. He beats Vader, he beats everyone, right? He's insanely strong. She beats the fuck out of him. This random girl. By the way, it's literally like, what, 48 hours or something? Did Mark Hamill come out and say, yes, so Mark Hamill, you can find, I'm not going to go through it now, but you can find many YouTube videos of Mark Hamill basically in the lead up to The Last Jedi coming out, protesting, essentially, in press interviews and stuff, that he wasn't happy with the direction they'd taken Luke. And then what clearly happened was Disney grabbed him by the collar, took him to one side, and basically said, "You will say it's good, or we're going to sue the absolute shit out of you." Because suddenly, overnight, he was very positive about it. It's like they had browbeaten him into saying, "You will say it's good." Because everything before that, he's basically like, I really don't like what they're doing. Because he tried to warn us. He tried to warn all the fans. He was like, look, it's not what Luke Skywalker would do. But, you know, it's not my film. Right, welcome to Edgefield Street House. My name is Ghostkai. Jesus, we're still here. My name is Ghostkai. I'm so tired. I'm so jet lagged. We're here by ourselves because we've got no friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Emma Lancaster. We need to prevent her from hunting with a crucie, capture a video of the ghost, and capture a photo of the EMF reader. Ooh la la. Mark Hamill, the only Joker I will ever love. Yeah, he was really good as the Joker, wasn't he? For the Batman games. With who did Batman in those games? Was it Kevin Connolly? Yeah, Kevin Connolly? He did it for the cartoons as well, didn't he? It'd be like him beating Yoda the day he crash landed. Yes, that's a very good comparison. Conroy, not Connolly. What was I saying? Kevin Conroy, yes. Wait. Guys, did the ghost turn the power off? Or was it already on? If it was already on... Well, that was quick. Obviously a shade, yeah, of course.
Have you tried not dying?
Well, we got it right. We got it right. I'm excited for the new Lego Batman game. It looks amazing. I've not seen it. That was at Gamescom, wasn't it? Right. Would you guys actually like to know what the exciting news was, or the exciting, interesting thing I got was? Now that Sock is not here to say no. No. I had an email a couple of days ago from this little company. You might have heard of them. Bandai Namco. Inviting me to an exclusive press event, IRL, next week. To try out some of their upcoming games, including Little Nightmares 3. One of their games I'm not actually allowed to really talk about, I don't think. But, yeah. I've told them I'm going to go. I've said, yes, please. And I just had confirmation. Ghostkai, we've added you to the list. I'm on the guest list. I'm on the guest list. I wonder who else is going to be there. It's exciting. It's exciting. Shall I take some pictures? I just got their U2's figures. Oh, nice. U2's have also sponsored me because they're sending me some Warhammer Space Marine 2 figures. They're not arriving until like January, I think. Am I stupid, but is Namco the company who made Tekken? Maybe? They've made a lot.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I missed the Little Nightmares details. Is it an event? What's happening? Bandai Namco have invited me to an exclusive IRL press event next week. The next Little Nightmares game will be there, among many other games. So, I'm excited. Yeah, Bandai Namco, they're mainly a publisher, right? Do you know how to get any card? Yeah, I mean, got the prestige ones. You've got like the Easter egg ones, like the Point Hope one. What, are you just looking to get hold of any card? Go and do the Point Hope Easter egg one.
Really are.
That's a really good one. Bite it with the tier 3. Bite it, let's go. Yeah, go and do the Point Hope Easter egg one. That one's, it's really easy to get. You'll get it in 5 minutes and it's really cool. It's animated. Yeah, the Point Hope card's really nice. Right, welcome back to Edgefield. Hopefully I won't die instantly this time. My name's Ghostkai and I secretly am in love with you. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too, because we play with an open microphone, baby. We're here to investigate Judy Smith. We need 2 paranormal sounds. We need to detect the ghost with a motion sensor. And we need to witness a ghost event. Bye, Tet. Make sure you drop me a DM, buddy. And let me know what your intro message should be. And also... Is that the bone? It is the bone. And also what your intro song should be. Do I need something to do it? Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you go on my TikTok, I did a guide for how to get it. Or you can just look up anyone's guide, to be honest. It's all much for muchness. Just look up Point Hope Easter egg guide. It'll take you 5 minutes to do. It's really easy. And you get a cool card out of it. Go and do that one. That's a cool card. I am going to start playing, so now that we've done Blueprints, and now that we've done Subnautica, I said before I went away to Malaysia that I think our next side game should probably be Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Joffrey, hello there, welcome in. How you doing? And I know a lot of people have been asking me to play that. So I want to play that. I also, our friends over at Konami have sent me a CD key for the new Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 3, by the way, is my favorite. I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan, by the way. Huge. Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite game of the whole franchise. So that remake is going to be insane. So they've given me a CD key for that as well. So I want to do Claire Obscure. I want to do MGS Delta. Were you the streamer who had recommended Blueprints? Yes, Blueprints. It's probably me who recommended it to you. I don't shut up about Blueprints. It's one of the best games ever made. Not just of this year, ever. It's insanely good. So yeah, we're going to start branching out and trying some more types and genres of games as well. So I think it'd be fun to play these. Have you played The Outer Wilds? Yes. The Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time. The closest thing to The Outer Wilds as a gaming experience is Blueprints. The feeling of discovery is unmatched. The way the game is like, it's all there waiting for you. And it's not like your character doesn't level up. You don't get new abilities or anything. Just your knowledge increases. And with your knowledge increasing comes your ability to appreciate more about it and things like that. Oh, I saw that. That was dots. IRL dots, so can't be a Goria. And The Outer Wilds and Blueprints both have the exact same feeling with regards to that. So yeah, huge fan of The Outer Wilds. I still listen to The Outer Wilds OST. I'm so sad I can't do it again. Yeah, this is it. I mean, people have said to me before, like, because people say, oh, Ghostkai, what's your favorite game of all time? And I say, oh, The Outer Wilds. And they go, oh, would you stream it? And the honest answer is probably not. Because I don't think it would be good to stream it. Because I've already played it. I've already completed it. So that experience is gone. I'm never getting that experience back ever again. So for me to stream it and for you to get the proper impression of the game, I would need to basically forget all of the knowledge that I accrued playing it, which is impossible, right? It's the same with Blueprints. I could never really stream Blueprints again, as in like a playthrough. I can never really stream Blueprints again because I know loads of stuff that I didn't know before. Interesting. Did you just do EMF 2 next to me? Could be a Wraith, folks. Would you stream Witcher 4? Yeah, I think so. I've had Outer Wilds on my Steam wishlist for years. Holding out for when I get a better PC because I want to experience it without the fear of laptop. Imminent explosion. That's fair. Also, I highly recommend playing it with a controller. The spaceship controls in it are really not kind to mouse and keyboard. But they're designed for a controller. They're beautiful with a controller. Especially some parts of the game, like you really want to be able to control your character effectively. Like, it's one of those things of like, you could never play through it again because once you actually know the things that you find out through the course of playing it, you could quite literally install the game, boot up a new save file, and go immediately to the ending because you know what to do. Where are you?
They closing.
I knew it. It's always you. Wraith, Phantom, Yokai, the Ochen. Okay. I think it might be a Wraith. Squishy B, hello, welcome in. It's so valid. Listen, it's a struggle, right? When you haven't got the right equipment for the games you want to play, it's rough. I remember when I was at university, my laptop, because it was for study, it wasn't for games. Can you explain why with the EMF 2 you thought Wraith? Because when they teleport to you, they leave a EMF next to you. Specifically, he didn't interact at all with anything. There was just a random EMF 2 next to me. It's either that or a phantom, I think. We'll see. Oh, okay, not a Wraith, so it's probably a phantom then. Show yourself. So a phantom roams to you. It randomly roams to one player, and then goes back to its room. But it generates an EMF when it does the roam from the location it roamed. Whereas the Wraith is kind of the opposite. It teleports to you. It teleports to you and it does an EMF next to where you're standing. Which, if you're in the room, is confusing because it could be one or the other. Come on. Also, I want dots again, thank you. Actually, if he goes in dots and I take a picture, that could be really good for me. Oh, really? I was too late to get the interaction. That's a shame. Meow. Windows says I can't get Windows 11, and now Paradox says my PC doesn't meet. Oh, really? You gotta take the plunge, Tower. Joffrey, are you back from ads? I'll answer you again if you are. So was that actually you that messaged me on Discord, or was it an impersonator?
I always enjoy your streams with their shenanigans.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 6 months. Joffrey, I can assure you, I did not randomly DM you. It's probably not me. Almost certainly, it's probably not me. Yeah, I don't randomly DM people on Discord. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Una Desi, thank you very much for the follow. Loads of streamers got hacked on Discord recently. Well, I haven't been hacked, but someone did try to impersonate me. When was it? About 9 months ago? and we reported it. We mass reported it to Discord, and they did nothing about it. So you have 500 viewers. It's like, no, why is bro messaging me? Maybe I'm just really friendly. Maybe I'm just really friendly. Hi, Desi. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, no, it happened ages ago. Please do report the account. I've reported them to Discord so many times. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a phantom. So the reason why someone asked about the EMF, by the way. So when a wraith teleports to you, it does an EMF next to your location, right? When a phantom roams to you, what it does is it does an EMF from where it starts roaming. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Is that what the scammer said? That I was going to be collaborating with you? I hate these scammers, man. They do my nutting. They really do. Yeah, please report them, mate. And whatever server they were in that's the same as yours, tell the moderators there as well, so that they can get them kicked and report them. And say that you came and asked me directly, and I said, it's not me. Where are you? How old are you? It was Spirit Box, right? Yep. What do you want? Right. Guys, I don't like this. I think he might have roamed. No, he's still here. Where are you? Are you friendly? I'm glad I popped into your actual stream. You're the first person that's actually responded to me when asking about this, because I've had other people impersonators as well, then I don't get a response, so I don't know. I would... Right. I would take it that if someone's messaging you unsolicited, it's almost always a scam. It's almost always a scam. Yeah. I don't trust nothing. Everyone's trying to scam. Okay. Guys is very angry, isn't he? Right, I'll tell you what, I don't know why he's not really doing anything in here. Whoa! For someone with such a large viewer base, pretty good about paying attention to chat. I mean, it gets difficult at times. When we were doing the drops, we had like 3,500 people. It was quite difficult then, I'll be honest. But, yeah, I think it's an important part of streaming is interacting with chat. Ghostkai's a certified yapper? I am. I just chat mad shit constantly, basically. Hey, thanks, mate. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, not the candle! Oh! Wait, was I even meant to record that? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. The banter is peak. It is. Right, what am I even meant to be doing? Show yourself. Wait, no, don't do that. Let's get some protection. Ghostkai is a myling. Oh, myling's quiet. What? I mean, I think it's a phantom personally because of the random EMF2 inside the room with no interaction. That would seem to indicate it was a phantom. What I'm really hoping is it appears in dots again so I can take a picture of the dots to see if the ghost disappears in the dots. But we'll see. It did dots once, and it's not done it since. Which is quite annoying when you're trying to test the dots. But I don't know. I'd say I'm about 60% on a Phantom. Yeah, I'm about 60% on a Phantom. Will it say ghost if you take a picture of the Phantom during dots? Yeah, it will say, it won't say dots picture, it will say like ghost picture or something. So it literally has a different name for the photo. Yeah, it will say like ghost or ghost picture or something like that. It won't say dots ghost or dots picture. Right, where are you, sausage? Oh dear, 20 degrees. Oh dear, okay, right. Jolly good. Turns out he's in there, folks. That's not very good. There it is. Lovely. I'm going to put this here, because it's always good to have a bit of protection in the hallway. Alright. Oh, lovely. Is that a feature? I assumed it was a bug. No, I'm pretty sure it's intended. Although, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's not intended. No, come on. I just want a picture of him in the dots. Ah. Can you put the dots on the roof? Probably, yeah. Would you like that? It's pretty when it does that, isn't it? By the way. Interesting. The ghost has been down here. He just burned the cruci. Yeah, you should always look for things that have been like thrown or dropped off the walls and things like that. Because it can give you a bit of an indication as to ghost movements. Oh wow. So he tried to hunt out here again, did he? Well, let's not take any chances. Doesn't like to stay in one place. No, he really doesn't. He's moving around quite a... Oh, God, I just missed it. Damn it. Right. Put this, like, here. Shut up. Last time I put the dots on the ceiling, they glitched through the roof and I lost my dots. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. I did everything, but I did not get the cool animation with the ghost. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you talking about Point Hope? So you've got the key, you've opened the box, you put the gear in the box, you've rung the bell, then you've shone UV on the light. Is the power on? I think the power has to be on. Hello? Yeah, put the power on, otherwise the light won't shine. It sounds like kind of an obvious one, but yeah, I think that's where a lot of people forget. And you have to shine the light on the big light for quite a bit to get it to turn purple. You can't do it with like a UV glow stick, I don't think. I think you have to use a UV torch. You know. We're on Nightmare. No, we're on a custom difficulty. It's just 2 evidence. Because I prefer 2 evidence. Oh. I just wanted to go through the... I just wanted to go through the dots again, please. Chat, why is he fighting me on this? Why is he fighting me on this? Angry much? Yeah, this is why I went back for another smudge. Oh boy. Come on. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, because as soon as it hunts, we're pretty much going to know what it is. Because the Dio is extremely obvious. A yokai has the yokai hearing, and a phantom has the mega slow blinks. So it's actually really obvious once it starts hunting us. It worked? Good. I'm glad. Okay. Well, providing... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Someone please tell me how it prioritized the burnt crucifix over the ghost that was an inch in front of us. Please, someone explain that to me. It was right in front of us. It was right there. Oh, he just tried to hunt again. Alright. Alright. Hey, Billy. I'm really hungry, by the way. See, because...
Phasmo being Phasmo.
Ah. Thank you for the 46-month streak there, Billy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're not a Dio. Oh, he's a yokai. Didn't expect that. Oh, I did not expect the yokai. I'll be honest, folks. What are we missing, by the way? 2 video recordings. Do I really care? How did you know it was a yokai? So through process of elimination. So it didn't disappear in the picture, so it's not a phantom. It's disturbed salt, so it's not a wraith. It's not a Dio because it didn't do the special Dio tracking in the hunt. No? We could try and film it in a hunt, but we could just move on to the next game. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, no worries, soft blanket. Someone messaged me on Instagram the other day and they said,
Welcome back.
Can you please do some more Phasmo guides? Because those of you who are observant may have noticed I haven't done them in a little while. The reason I stopped doing them is twofold. Let me just get something to eat because I'm really hungry. Sausage and orzo pasta. Oh my god, it's so good. Spicy too. Mmm. Hey, Holy Zoinks! I had a great holiday, thank you. Twofold, what does that mean? 2 reasons. So, let me just have one more bite and I'll tell you. So, I did Phasmo guides. God, I can't remember when the last one was. A few months back. And it was a lot of effort. A lot of time. Recording, researching, performing it, you know. And then Byte it as well, doing like editing and stuff. So we put like a reasonable amount of effort into them. And they were meant to be like quick fire, like 1 minute guides, essentially, for every single ghost. But Phasmo being Phasmo, if you haven't noticed, they changed the ghosts fairly frequently. And already, the Banshee guide I did and the Ure guide I did are now out of date. There's incorrect information in both those guides. Which then presents a problem of like, well, do you make another guide? Do you know what I mean? And then like, what if the ghost changes again in another few months? Do you make another guide? And like, where does it end? And then, and the thing is, I would do that, but it's a very, very oversaturated part of Phasmo content creation. There are a lot of guides out there that are basically all the same content. And because it's so oversaturated, those videos won't get as many views as they probably should for the amount of effort that goes in. So it's like, I'll give you an example, right? Just from like a pure numbers point of view, I put up a guide for the Wraith that is like hours of effort for Bytet and myself. And it gets like, I don't know, 10,000 views, right? On Instagram.
Check the equipment and get set up.
It's like 15,000 on TikTok. Whatever.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
And it's like hours of effort. Or I just upload random clips of me doing stuff in video games, which is funny or interesting. Like, for example, me showing the secret ways to get skill ups in Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remaster. That video got like 1.5 million. So it's like, you know, like hyper low effort getting 1.5 million or big effort getting 10k. It's like, just from a pure numbers point of view, it's, I'm not sure guide content is where it's at. It's such an oversaturated market. Hello, Fluffy. How are we? Hello, Big Head. Oh, thanks. How was your vacation? It was wonderful, thank you. How have you been? Right. It's really nice. Welcome to high school. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We've been gone for nearly 3 weeks, so I'm really rusty, but that's okay. We don't use sanity pills because sanity pills are for losers. And of course, everything that you can hear, the ghost can hear too, because we play with an open microphone. We're here to investigate Eric Skinner. We need to get 3 unique videos with the video camera. We need to get a photo of the ghost. And we need to get 3 unique photos with the photo camera. I think we can do that. Fluffy, thank you very much. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. 6 months. Let's go. So yeah, it's I think it's a fine balancing act with pre-recorded content creation. Like, how much effort do you put in? It's like effort versus reward, I guess, right? Obviously, it just needs to be content that you're proud of as well. But like, if I let's just say you're a content creator, like anyone in chat, right? And I could tell you that, like, okay, you could either make put 5 videos out, but each of these 5 videos takes about 3 hours of effort. And you might get a few thousand views on each video. Or you can just you can start churning out like clip content of you talking about things or interacting with chat or, you know, funny moments in games and stuff, which is then going to take you maybe 5 minutes per video. And you're going to get the same amount of views, if not more. Which are you going to do? Realistically. Like, just from a pure numbers perspective. And time perspective. Why using candles? Because candles, lit candles, when you are, when you're holding a lit candle, it massively preserves your sanity. It stops you draining sanity, significantly. Do you think it'd be possible to make a Resident Evil channel on Discord for exchange of experiences, tips, and tricks? If there's an interest, of course. There would have to be quite a significant interest. The only 2 games on the Discord that have their own channel are Blueprints, for where we were keeping track of notes, and Phasmophobia. So it'd have to be quite a significant interest, I think, to get its own channel. Because I've got a sneaking suspicion, Jazz, that it'd just be me and you posting in it. Maybe when 9 comes out. Ever since I learned the candle trick from you, my games have been much easier. It is game changing. People sleep on candles. I don't know why they sleep on candles. They are like maybe one of the most powerful items in the entire game. Like, candles are insanely strong. Any tips for working the big maps? Well, outside of like the obvious tips, like, you know, utilize your equipment, parabolic microphones, etc., etc. You see what I'm doing, where I'm closing every single door as I go? Obviously, I'm checking temperatures as well, but just by closing every single door, if later on, when you're still looking for the ghost room, you come across an open door that you know you've closed, congratulations, you found the ghost room. I thought Resident Evil was popular. It is, but you gotta remember, a lot of people in this community prefer to watch games than play them. Especially, like, horror games and stuff. How's that? I think it's fair to say that's probably most of the community, I would say. I'd say most of the community probably enjoy watching horror games rather than playing them. So, we're just... Aha! Hello, ghost! There we go, we found him. Well, if he's not in here, he might be in an adjacent room, so we need to just very quickly check the other rooms. He's not in there. Yeah, okay, that's just a corridor, so... He should be here. Yeah, it's 4 degrees, I mean... That's pretty good. There's pliers as well on the floor. This is our version of TV, but we get a response from the TV when we shout at it. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? So yeah, Poison Ivy, I would recommend utilizing
sausage.
Doors to your advantage. And you might think I sound mad when I say that, but trust me, it does work. Because if you ever struggle to find a ghost room on a large map, just the mere fact that you have the knowledge that if you see an open door, it's the ghost, is quite powerful. Because I've had it before where I'll do like an entire circuit of high school, and I'm like, God, where the hell is the ghost? Like, I never got like suitably low temperatures. I never got like a parabolic reading or something, and then suddenly I'm like, oh wait, this door's open. I know I closed this door, and then lo and behold, the ghost is actually there. Because you know, sometimes it can take a while for the rooms to get cold enough and stuff like that, so you might miss it on the first sweep. But ghosts love touching doors. Yep, ginger ale, that works too. Although, oddly, in this instance, I think that doesn't work because the corridor was like 22 degrees. But you are right. Generally, Phasmo has the ghost room, and then rooms adjacent to the ghost room and connected to the ghost room also tend to be on the cooler side. They won't be as cold, but they'll be colder than the rest of the map. And that's because of the cooling effect from ghosts roaming. Because the ghosts love to walk in and out of their own room. And because they do that... wait, where was the ghost room? It was the utility closet, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That's why I put the torch there. Well, the investigations today seem to be going okay. I thought I would have been rustier than I have been. I suppose I've only been away 2 weeks. But sometimes it feels like forever when you've not played a game for a long time. I used to feel like that about games like Dota and stuff, and Counter-Strike and things like that. It felt like if you spent any period away from a game, you would just basically suck. Dota especially, if I had... Oh, it was freezing. Dota especially, if I spent even like a week away from playing it, I would feel like I was rubbish. You need to like break yourself back into these games, don't you? That's why I always do a warm-up game on Phasmo, to tell you the truth. Because by doing a warm-up game for Phasmo, it sort of like reacclimatizes myself to like the controls and stuff. I remember when I was playing Rust loads, I'd load up Phasmo and I'd be trying to open the map. Like, what? There isn't even a map in Phasmo. What are you doing? Ba, 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 ba. What about you guys? Does anyone else have any useful tips for big maps? Seeing as we're sharing. I'm just going to record for a second while I have a chomp. God, this is really tasty. Cry? Oh, fair enough. Hello, Star. That'll do it. Don't play him. I don't mind the big maps. But then I think I have a bit of like a streamer bias with the large maps. Because it gives me an opportunity to just talk. Because there's so much downtime with large maps. Maybe if I was just playing solo by myself, maybe I wouldn't like them as much. If I'm Bleasdale too big? I suppose it is quite a big map, isn't it? Don't die, that's my tip. Oh, good. Right. Oh, nice writing. Shade, Revenant, Demon, or Moroi. Can't be Moroi because there's no spirit box. So, we do need to be careful in case it is a demon. It did an event next to us, so it shouldn't be a shade. So it should be a Revenant or a demon. Blessed, hello there, welcome in. For legal reasons, I must disclose that I usually die. Oh dear. It's probably going to be a Revenant. Revenants on high school used to be absolutely brutal. Back in the day. When you didn't even have a sprint. Oh my god, a Revenant on high school was like a death sentence. Wouldn't a demon have already hunted? Not necessarily. I have had demons that haven't hunted for 50 minutes. 50. Nearly an hour. I've had demons that haven't hunted for that long because they just never use their ability. It does happen. Very rarely, but it does happen. I don't play to win or be good. I play to have fun. Yeah, good. That's what you should do. Video games, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that investigation well. It hunted once in the first like 5 minutes, and we were like, "Oh, is it a demon? We still need to do testing. It could be a mimic. It could be, you know, something else." Because it was 5 minutes, so it was like, maybe it was like a djinn that's like sapped our sanity or something. And then the ghost didn't hunt for 50 minutes. And so it was like, well, it kind of can't be a demon, because it definitely would have hunted again. Surely. Surely it would have hunted again in that time. But it turned out it was a demon. It was just incredibly shy. Probably the shyest demon I've ever seen in Phasmo. Right. Let's bring you in here. Pop you like there. Pop you like there. That'll do. Well, I feel like it's gonna be a rev. Because a demon really would have hunted by now, I would suggest. I suppose it... Oh no, it shouldn't be a shake, because it literally did an event next to me. We've had a few. We call them lazy demons. They don't hunt until super late. Yeah, they're really annoying to get. What does a Revenant do? Revenant's the one that goes really slow until it detects a player, then it goes extremely fast till it gets to that last place it detects. The Revenants are fun. Oh, I thought I got freezing. Did I not get freezing? Yep. Okay. A reverse Dio? Yeah, kind of. It's a You super did? Yeah, I just wanted a picture of it. I don't know why it was being so awkward. Right, so we need sound recorder, salt, and motion sensor. I mean, we might as well try and get some money. In terms of speed? Yeah. What do you guys think about Dios? Do you think the Kinetic need to do something with Dios, or do you think they're fine as they are? Because I feel like they're exciting and scary when you're like new at the game, but as soon as you like know what you're doing, I feel like a Dio is basically never going to kill you. It becomes like quite a ineffectual ghost. I love them. But we all love Dios, right? But I feel like every ghost in the game should be scary in some way. And I don't know, I feel like it's a very weak ghost once you have that knowledge. Once you have the knowledge that all you need to do is just slowly walk away from it. It's not really a big deal, right? I suppose every game needs like some easy ghosts and stuff. Dios can be scary when you have no incense and no possible looping. Yeah, but that's not really scary. That's just like bad luck. What would you change about the Dios to make them scary? Someone suggested before maybe like a teleport ability. Where like they can teleport to maybe like the other side of you or something like that. Like still just as slow and stuff. Just to make it a little bit more of a challenge, because I think as they are like really, really easy. But again, maybe that's not entirely a bad thing, to be completely honest. I only need one laser. People can get overconfident with DOs too, and they still end up dead. Oh no, totally. I mean, it happens, right? But getting overconfident and getting killed by a DO is not the same as like being afraid of the DO as like a threat. I feel like most people don't fear it in any way. Perfect. Thank you very, very much for the gifts over on TikTok. Maybe a lunge as a special ability, like they have the chance to take a big step forward to get close to a player, but not enough to kill them, but enough to punish them if they get hung on. I quite like that, actually. I actually really like that. Like a gap closer, so that a player can't just basically just laugh at them forever. Maybe if they had an ability where they gradually slow the player down in close proximity. Oh, so you would need to like more carefully manage how you're kiting them. I quite like that, actually. So, like, if you're really, really close to them, they slowly slow you down. So it's in your interests to keep them at a safer distance, rather than just keeping them 2 foot away from you, laughing at them and swearing at them. Yeah, I think all these ideas are quite good. Like a lunge or a slow down or, well, any of that, to be honest. Give me a sign. Oh, what am I doing? I need to laugh for that. Okay. That's all done. Give me a sign. I think especially with like Horror 2.0 coming next year. And by the way, next year is only 4 months away, so who knows when it's coming, right? We know it's coming 2026. I feel like if they want to make the game scarier, the first thing you need to do is make sure all the ghosts are actually scary. An ability where they make the hallway get longer so it looks like the hallway goes on for ages. I don't think Phasmo's capable of making that happening, but it is a nice idea. Lovely. Thank you, Ghost. Oh, we do like the Pokemon sounds. I wonder where the bone is. I'm new to the Phasmo community and it's been so welcoming. Yeah, the Phasmo community is really nice. Thank you for your kind words as well, Transparent. Sorry for the slow response. I'm streaming to 3 different platforms at the moment. If you couldn't tell. I'm just gonna have a quick bite again because I'm hungry. Smunchy wudgies. Come on. Come on. I just need... What do I need? Is it a whisper or... So I've done talking. Oh, I can't get around here? Oh, no, I can. Just about. Just about. That's a death trap waiting to happen. See, this is once again the problem with high school. Is there's so many objects that are just not physical objects. They're just glued to the floor. Like, these are flimsy little cardboard boxes. But you can't pick them up and chuck them or anything. You just get stuck on them. When they eventually remaster this map, and I'm sure they will, it's going to be so good. I'm a big fan of high school. Oh! Oh, yeah. It's definitely not a demon, is he? Gotta be a revenant. I do need to be really careful if he is a revenant. If he is a revenant, we're in serious trouble. If he gets us.
follow, sausage.
Hey, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. And Poison Ivy as well, thank you. Come on. Come on, pumpkin. Give me a sign. Have I got duplicate video as well? Have I really? Yeah, thank you. Good spot. Right. How many photos do I need? 2. Have drops? Drops aren't on Phasmo anymore. I think they all finished last week, mate. Or earlier this week. Drops are gone. We might just let it hunt at this point. We'll be able to tell what it is. I have to ask myself, do I really want to scour the whole high school for a bone? Probably not. Is there a looping spot on high school? Just utilize line of sight blockers. I wouldn't bother even looping. You could use, like, you know, desks and stuff. Aha. Yeah, looking for bone on high school is... No, thank you. Did you miss the drops, SJ4? Did you not get your badge? I'm sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I think I've just about had it with this ghost. Oh, you closed the door again. Well, has he burnt these? No, he hasn't. I was really hoping he'd burnt them. Spirit box says no. Hi. Voodoo time? What do you mean voodoo time? You want me to torture the ghost? The school I'm working in now is haunted? Oh, really? In what sense? Do you see like a spooky janitor or something? Hello? What map is this? No. Damn it. Yeah, we can't get a perfect game now. Alright, let's just let it hunt, and what will be, will be. This is high school. Yeah, we can't get a perfect game now. It is what it is. Musical instruments going off without anyone being in the room. The school was a mental hospital 40 to 50 years ago. Oh, wow. Spooky. Has anyone ever seen anything that has, like, entirely convinced them that ghosts are real? Because I've never seen anything. So I'm a bit of a skeptic when it comes to these things. And I mean something that, like, you really, really can't explain. You know? Not just like, oh no, the window closed. It's like, it could be explained by, like, you know, the wind or whatever. Maybe I'll see something when I go ghost hunting. I saw a shadow figure in one of my pictures and no one was there. Wait, what? A shadow figure in a picture? When I was in the military, a full-on figure standing in the middle of the room. 1 second and then not the next. Ooh. Someone sitting down on my bed. I can feel someone sitting down without anyone being there. That's creepy. you think that's what, what's it called? Like a paralysis demon? Sleep paralysis demon? You think that's what that is? Hey, Cherubeth. I saw a guest still in the museum I used to work at. I went to go and get them as we were closing. Got to the end of the gallery, and no one was there. Ooh. I had a handprint on my shoulder. I hadn't been near anyone all day. What do you mean? Like a dirty handprint? What do you mean a handprint? Have you ever had sleep paralysis? Nope. When it comes to stuff like this, I'm really boring. Like, in terms of, like, odd human experiences, I'm very vanilla. I've never had sleep paralysis. I'm not double jointed anywhere. I've never sleepwalked. I've never, you know, witnessed anything odd or unusual. Right, we're gonna stab the ghost. Who wants to stab the ghost with me? Oh, sorry. We're going to gently pry some. Stab it. Stab it. Stab. Fucking bastard. Yeah, get stabbed. My papa is gone 1 year on Father's Day. I hadn't been at his grave. When I tried to fall asleep, all I hear was knocking. I look at the spot, nothing there. Happened a few times. I wish Papa all the best, and the knocking was gone. Ooh. I had a necklace move when I was staying at the Stanley Hotel. Oh, from The Shining. Yeah. A dirty handprint. Interesting. You're double jointed and used to sleepwalk. Yeah, Lucy, I'm literally like so boring when it comes to this stuff. Like, literally nothing unusual. I am literally male 1 on the character select screen. I'm male A. I heard him walking. I couldn't tell. He sounded normal speed. Male R. So many of my joints are double. I need an EDS screening. What's an EDS screening? Hello, Digilad. You're currently enjoying a pizza. Ooh, very nice. Pizza. I've had sleep paralysis, but without the hallucinations. My consciousness just woke up before my brain woke the rest of my body up. Ooh, that's creepy. What causes sleep paralysis? Is it like kind of like a bad dream, but you're like your eyes are open for it? Like what is sleep paralysis? Oh, I see you, Thompson. How's stream been? You know, bit of this, bit of that. I used to sleepwalk into the corner of the living room and just stare at my dad. Oh, Jesus, Lucy, that sounds terrifying. My drops aren't working. Ant, don't you dare. Don't you bloody dare. Don't even know if he's hunting. He's not even hunting. Welcome back. Oh, don't. REM sleep disruption causes sleep paralysis. Moz get sleep paralysis. Well, rarely, but she does get it. Says it's terrifying. You feel like you're awake, but you can't move, and if you close your eyes and open them, the shadow creature comes closer. What the fuck? What shadow creature? Huh? Shadow creature? I knew the part about, like... Is that the bone? No, it's not. I knew the part about, like, you know, you feel awake, but you're not. Kind of. Shadow creatures? Don't know anything about that. You see a demon-like figure? Why, though? What do you think the ghost is? It's going to depend on the speed of it. If it's normal speed, it's actually a shade. So does everyone who has sleep paralysis have a fucking demon that they see? One time I woke up with my face against the pillow. I've had sleep paralysis and I couldn't move. That was the scariest it's ever been. That does sound terrifying, actually. Anthony mentioned something about drops. Ooh, Brittany, not you too. Shadows are light, creatures are the worst. What the heck? So, what if everyone sees the same creature? Don't ban me. I'll consider it. That's a normal speed ghost. It should be a shade. So anyway, hello Jaden on YouTube, how you doing? There's a common dark silhouette wearing a hat that people who experience sleep paralysis talk about, referred to as the Hat Man. Very interesting phenomenon. Ooh. Like Mr. Del Taco from Dead Signal. So does everyone imagine that Mr. DeFalco from Dead Signal is standing at the end of the bed? That's crazy. If it's a demon, it's like the chillest demon ever. I was wondering if I could join you. Nah, I'm playing solo today. It was a demon? What the fuck? It didn't hunt for like the first half an hour. It didn't hunt until we started stabbing it with the voodoo doll. It used its ability once in half an hour. 29 minutes. Or if you want to be exact, it's 34 minutes pretty much. 34 minutes, a demon hunted 3 times. And only after I started stabbing it. Oh my god. There you go. We were literally talking about demons not behaving properly at the beginning of the investigation, and lo and behold, we got one. Like 34 minutes and a demon used its ability once. He was a nice demon. I can't believe that. That's mad. Like, we were searching around for ages. Then we found its room. We didn't even have crucifixes in the room for ages as well. He could have killed us so many times. He just didn't hunt. Very strange ghost. I'm going to do Tanglewood next. I'm going to quickly go to the loo, though. You ordered a Chinese. Oh, very nice. Right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair. I'll only be a minute. Hi. Did you guys enjoy the chair? Did you guys enjoy the chair stream? Oh man, this is so delicious. Yep. I need to do your chair remote. Thank you for the chair remote, streamer. You're very welcome. Yeah, I need to do your chair remote. We unlocked loads of emotes earlier this month.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
It seems like a lifetime. Does anyone else feel like this? It seems like the bulk of the subathon was like a lifetime ago. And it was like just over 2 weeks ago. Like this month has been crazy. It feels like so long ago. And I've been to Malaysia and back in that time. It was actually only a few weeks ago. Like, what? Time is weird when you get old, man. Right. Welcome back to Tanglewood Street House. My name's Ghostkai and I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. I know. We're here by ourselves, friends, because we got no friends. We don't use Sunny pills because we're not a loser. And of course, our drops on? No, I think they ran out last week.
Sausage.
I think they ran out last week. And I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, open microphone. There we go. So everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We need to investigate Ronald Bishop. We need to witness a ghost event. We need to repel the ghost. And we need to capture 3 unique photos. Lovely. Time flies when you're having fun. Do you know, it does and it doesn't. So like this holiday went... Well, we're not... We were discussing it on our last day. We're not sure whether it went fast or not. And that's a weird thing to say. But like, we did a lot on this holiday, like a lots of going around town and seeing the sights and stuff, and like we did loads and loads and loads. But it felt like we were there for quite a long time. It really did feel kind of like a home away from home, very much so. So I don't know, that feels kind of like the opposite of that logic, where actually we were super busy, but it also felt really long. I suppose 2 full weeks is quite a long time. Oh, the bone. Hi. Hi. By the way, those of you who have played... Oh, hello. Those of you who have played Clair Obscur, would you recommend playing it with a controller? Or is keyboard and mouse fine? So I will be starting that over the next week, I imagine. Oh, it's 9 degrees in here.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Sacred, hello!
Oh, boy, I've been waiting for this. What's up, Mitch?
How's it going? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this ghost. I think I just heard him turn a light on. Controller. See, I hate this ghost. So Tanglewood has one severe weakness, and that is the combination of... right, so by the way, it can't be a mayor, it can't be Jim. See, look, he's not in this room, but he's interacting with the fuck out of this room. He's in the nursery, but the nursery and the bedroom, for some reason, if you get a ghost in one or the other of these, they can interact with both. Oh my god, I've never seen a dog before.
For Floofer just raided with 3
Floofer,
viewers.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great one. Controller, I second controller.
Ghostkai, do your job and welcome the poor souls. Be a good host for once.
He sounds a bit like Mighty Boosh. Oh, Ghostkai, it's me, the moon. It's me, the moon, Ghostkai. You've been raided. Yeah, I don't know. We need to find a suitable replacement voice for him. Poor Ghosty, what happened to your voice? I don't know what the fuck happened to his voice.
The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do.
There we go. Ghostkai. There we go. He should be fixed now. Thank you very much for the raid, Floofer. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? What are you doing? What are you buying? What are you selling? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Right, let's get back into the nursery. So yeah, we went live today, and Ghosty basically just had a completely different voice. I hadn't changed anything. I've not altered anything. It turns out the website that hosts his personality, they have updated all the voices that they utilize, which unfortunately meant that the one that he was using that I had tweaked to fit his personality just doesn't exist anymore. So we basically have to find a new voice for him. So we're going to experiment with different voices and see if anything's a goer. So far, they've all been shite. Played some Fortnite, it was pretty fun. Hey, nice! Did you win? Did you get that W? Oh, hello. Oh, I should have pressed record. I'm such a plonker. Oh, dots. Very nice. That'll do. That'll do. I'll have that. I'll have that. Oh, we got the UV torch as well. Very nice. I've just heard a big rumble of thunder. I got unnecessarily excited. Excited? Do you like a thunderstorm then? Got a few wins? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Are you the type of person that when you get a thunderstorm, you just curl up under a blanket and you're like, this is the best? We had one. We were actually really blessed this year with the weather in Malaysia because it's a rainforest climate. So it can be like insanely hot and gloriously sunny 1 minute, and then it can be like raining sideways hurricane winds the next. It's kind of mad, and they're just entering their monsoon season as well, so it's, yeah, a bit dicey. But we got really lucky that the weather was basically perfect the whole time this year, with the exception of one occasion. You know when we went on top of that massive tower, the video I showed you earlier with me walking on the glass bridge? So after we came down from that, we went to a hotel that's just connected to that tower. And so Moz could use the bathroom. By the time it was like absolutely fine weather. By the time she had come out of the bathroom, I looked outside the hotel and I crap you not, like trees were nearly being blown over flags were going crazy on flagpoles. Like, flagpoles were bending. So what is going on? And it was just a storm. It was just a storm and just come in out of nowhere, basically. And it was, like, mad. But they had like a huge tsunami out there a while back. Wiped out an entire beach. Like, just the storm came in, or the tsunami came in, I should say. And then the beach just didn't exist anymore. Don't die while I'm gone. I'll try. I'll try. No promises, but I'll try. Alright, let's get some salt in there in case it's a wraith. Repel. Witness a ghost event. Any photos. You know, we'll get the salt in there first. Dominic, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Pop you down there. Just place you there for the moment. Beep. Alright, go on, freezing. Nope. Now, it'd be interesting if we see that the ghost... Oh, hello. Oh, did you do the thing? Oh, hello. Well, it's not a Gorio. We just saw dots. I think we did record it once, right? Yeah, we got it once. Alright. But I know what you mean. When it's just a bit too quick to record. It's an absolute pain. Oh, come on. Okay, right. Last hurrah. I make that noise every morning. Yeah. Okay. I think he stepped that time and I don't see any goo there. Our bodies are so out of whack right now that when we got to 10 AM this morning, we were both like famished because it was like 2, you know, it's like late afternoon, early evening. So we're like, should we make dinner? should we make dinner? And we did, basically. Oh, come on. Give me a sign. Come on, pumpkin. Chat, he's not playing very nice. Oh, hello. Hey, awkward Andy. How you doing? Come on. Give me a sign. There we go. Now we're talking. Wait. What? What? Oh! Fiddlesticks. Now we got it. Okay. Seems friendly. Drinking your morning coffee. Oh, I could murder a coffee right now. I had a big, strong coffee just before stream, and I'm like flagging hard now. Like my energy reserves are leaving me. This ghost is very keen, and I don't like him. Right. Yep. That'll do it. Can't be a wraith, so Oni will ride you. Hell yeah. Alright. Cursed objects and bone will do us. We also need to repel the ghost. It's all happening? It is. Did you like that shadow ghost picture? That was like lightning reaction speed. I'm very proud of myself. That's me peaked. That's me peaked in Phasmo, folks. Never topping that. Alright. Cursed object. Okay, yeah, he's trying, bless him. I'm just thinking, have we... That's a freebie. Not a huge fan of him doing that, if I'm being completely honest. Like, can you not hunt in the frickin' garage when your room is the nursery? Oh my god, what the fuck? He's in here! He's in here! When they remake this map, this is the one thing they do need to fix big time. Is in many ways, the two sides of the house are too small. Like, the ghost is literally in the nursery, and it can just be in here. I don't like that. Because you're basically cooked, like... The ghost even breathes near you. You're done. Ariana, what are you doing here? Oh dear. You asked an EMF reader for a spirit box? Nice. Did it work? Alrighty. Bone. Bone. Has anyone seen the bone? Oh, it's in the bedroom, isn't it? I remember. Hello, Firefly. How are we? Alright, I think we've done a perfect game. Yep. 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 Alright, let's go. That was more like it. Better now that I'm watching you. Oh, good. I am just wondering, by the way. I assume that it would have gone in Discord. Has anyone had their postcard yet? Because we posted them 1 week. Well, I say we gave them to the concierge to post.
Welcome back. There's jobs ready for you.
And that was 1 week ago today. But, admittedly, it was in the, like, 6 o'clock or something. So, I feel like they probably wouldn't have actually posted them till, like, Monday. That sounds right to me. They probably wouldn't have actually posted it till Monday. That's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Mine took about 1 month. Yeah, it was mad last time. Like, I think the latest it took... I think the latest it took last time we did it was, about 2 months. Yeah, about 2 months. And then we had the very awkward situation last time where, After everyone had received their cards, I did have someone message me. Malaysia isn't shipping to the States right now. That's probably not including postcards. Yeah, once it was all said and done last time, I did have someone DM me basically being like, you didn't send me one, and you should have. I was like, you have never donated to my Ko-fi in your entire life. And I guess I have. Like, no, you haven't, because I can look at the entire log. A shitload of countries have paused shipping to the States. Really? I mean, I've literally just searched Malaysia shipping to US, and the first result is DHL saying ship from the USA to Malaysia. Oh, that's USA to Malaysia. Hang on. Shipping from Malaysia to the US. Yeah, no, there's companies doing it. Yeah, DHL, standard delivery from Malaysia to the US is about a week. Yeah, they are definitely shipping. Yeah, I think it must be on it's probably on like certain large items or value or something. And the value of a postcard is like next to nothing, so I don't think it will be affected at all, to be honest with you. I think we'll be all right. I'm sure we will. I have full confidence that we will. It's so bad for my sprayed edges book collection. All the good companies are out of the US. Oh, really? Oh, dear. Let's go Grafton. Because I've only done it once today, the new one, and it was a blood moon. So it's like, well, let's try and have a normal one. Postcards from Ghostkai and Moz are priceless. True. I'll tell you what, Moz is a trooper. Moz is a trooper. She sat there and she did 40 postcards in one go. I offered to take over and she was like, no, I'm in a roll. I'm on a roll now. I'm on a rhythm. 40 postcards in a row, each one having a unique message. I bet mine's the coolest. Maybe. Her poor hand. Yep. 10k likes. Hey, unstable. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Oh, wow. Yeah, 10k likes. Isn't she the greatest? She sure is. But, in a way, it is a kindness. Because if I had have taken over, you probably would have gotten your postcard and been like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You get a postcard from Moz and you're like, oh man, this is... Why do you have 4 lighters for just you? In case I want to light a birthday cake or something. You know? In case I get cold. Right, sorry. Welcome to Grafton Farmhouse. My name's Ghostkai and I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Stacy Winter. We need to capture a photo of Stacy. We need to get the ghost to blow out a firelight. That's a candle to normal people. And we need to capture 3 unique photos with the photo camera. Right, let's get our bum in there. This is the new Grafton map. Imagine not getting your postcard because you couldn't read Ghostkai's. I mean, look, my handwriting's not that bad, but Moz's is much nicer. Like, Moz's handwriting is much nicer than mine. I don't know why, and guys, please feel free to correct me here. It's something that I sort of noticed as I was, like, growing up on that. All the girls always had really nice handwriting. Like, without fail. Like, every girl that I went to school with had nice handwriting. Like, just every girl has nice handwriting. Is that a thing? Oh. It's because we care? Is that why? Well, there must be some sort of reason for it, I imagine. What map is this? Well, well. Okay. You guys have more patience? Yeah, that's probably true. What map is this? This is the new Grafton. It's the remake. And it is phenomenal. Okay, so we got our candle blown out. Mine is ineligible and neat. Sorry, illegible. There we go. I don't know why I made up a word there. Don't ask. 10 degrees. See, it blew the candle out downstairs, but it was also very warm downstairs. Words are hard when you've been wording for a long time. Very true. Words are hard when you actually quite desperately need to go to sleep and you're jet lagged. Like, it's a good thing I'm not doing anything. I wouldn't be able to do blueprints. Put it that way. My brain is like melted at this point from tiredness. I'm alright doing Phasmo, because Phasmo's not really, like, difficult, you know, like, as a mental load. My handwriting was so nice in school, now it's awful. I reckon it's just a care thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I always found it, like, a really curious thing that, like, just every girl at school had amazing handwriting. And every boy had shit handwriting. It was honestly like that simple. There was like a very clear gender divide for handwriting. Hello? Wait, I didn't put that on, did oh, hello. Hello, Poppet. So this bathroom here. Okay, what about just outside it? It's not true anymore? Okay. Okay, so you do seem to be here. See, I've still not been on this map that many times, so I didn't really know that this was like a separate Okay, so can't be a Euro. Let's get some lights on. I think we need that light as well, but you know what? It's fine. There were handwriting trends. Handwriting trends? Every girl in my school had the same writing. If you took your time with postcards, I'm sure it would look really nice. Yeah, but I suppose the difference is that Moz can make it really, really nice, effortlessly, and in the time it would take me to write normally, right? Because her normal handwriting is really pretty, whereas I'm like, for me to make the equivalent would take 10 times longer. Oh, hello. Bit of bog, bit. Oh, hello. He's keen, isn't he? Do you imagine if the ghost could throw your dots across the room? That'd be quite funny. Like they just grab it off the wall and launch it. I had ADHD writing because my brain went faster than my hand. What is ADHD writing? I need to understand this now. Hello, Narengren. How are you? What is ADHD writing? What map would you love to see in Phasmo? A hotel. I think a hotel would be awesome. I knew only one guy with good handwriting. All the girls were at least legible. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it. Let them throw everything. I'm kind of not against that. It looked like a raccoon had a pen and paper and did some stuff on it. Right. I see. I'd love to see a diner. No, thank you. No, thank you, I said. Jesus Christ. Guys, I've decided I don't like this ghost. I'd love to see a castle.
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, a castle could be cool. But as long as it was just like a castle and not like Satan's castle. You know what I mean? It's definitely not shade. No, it's not. Although we say that, we just had a demon on the match before, which didn't use its ability for like 40 minutes nearly. It like a demon didn't hunt for like 40 minutes. How long have you streamed for? 4 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Melissa. To the void, screaming, when will you join? Oh yeah, maybe Naraku. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I saw the dots. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Look, you decided to come back off holiday. Oh, no. I had a good time, thank you. We'll try and record it while we're here. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, a castle could work. It just needs to be proper, like a castle that's like an English heritage site or something. That by day, tourists come and they pay a ticket to walk around it. Do you know what I mean? But by night, it's haunted and you go in. What I don't want is like a castle with dead bodies and coffins and spikes, and it's to me that's just so cringe. It's like not. Don't get me wrong, it has a place. That place is not Phasmophobia. Phasmo is very more like grounded. I'm debating on a takeaway. Oh, you should do it. I'm probably facing a long delivery time. Well, you should do it now then. So then you have to wait less time. That's more demonologist. True. The good thing about having terrible handwriting is no one except me can read my D&D notes. That's quite funny. Edinburgh tunnels would be good. Yeah, it could be good. But that windmill's quite loud, isn't it? Abandoned shopping... An abandoned shopping centre would be good. Or like a department store or something. Yeah, it'd be awesome. You mean like Ganon's castle in Ocarina of Time? Yeah, just anything that's like... anything that's like over the top with like kitsch horror themes. It just makes me groan and roll my fucking eyes. Okay. He turned the power off, didn't he? So... let's be sensible about this. An abandoned slaughterhouse would be cool. Could be. But I would like it to be like a modern day slaughterhouse, not a horror slaughterhouse. Like a modern day slaughterhouse with like, you know, metal floors and like, you know, it's just out of use while you're in it. Rather than say, it's abandoned because something terrible happened here. An asylum? Ha! Oh, very good, Holy Zoinks. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Where are you? Yeah, I figured. Could be a phantom again. Oh, hello. IRL dots. Alright, let's get the salt. Have I seen Alien Earth yet? No, I haven't. So, I did take my Amazon Fire Stick on holiday, and I wanted to watch Alien Earth very, very badly. But Disney Plus didn't work out there for some reason. Everything else worked absolutely fine. But Disney Plus just did not work while we were out there. I guess something about region locking, maybe? So unfortunately, no, I've not seen any of it. Which is very, very annoying. Beep. Hello, Slinky Winky. Thank you very much, mate.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello. Well, if that doesn't get disturbed, I don't know what the... Hey! Gosh, she said hey, that means she likes me. Slinks, thank you for the sub, mate. Hey! Why are these ghosts so flirtatious since the update? When a girl says hey, that means she likes you. Hey! Still love an abandoned fairground? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna get the rest of my shit before I get killed. Did he just step in the salt? He did. Okay, probably a phantom. A site built on the grounds of a plague pit. I wouldn't mind, like, some military ruins. Like, you know, like the bunkers in, like, Normandy? Where they've got, like, tunnels between them and stuff. That'd be cool. I still don't think we've managed to record the dots, have we? Not managed to record anything. I've heard someone in the States had the plague recently. How mad is that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Someone in the US has the plague? Like, the plague. With a capital T. The plague. Yes, in California? What the fuck? Like the Black Death. The thing that nearly wiped out the population of Europe. Jesus. Right. Tangent time. We have a cure for it though. Yeah, but that's still concerning that like they got bitten by a flea. It can't be true. I mean, I believe it. In this day and age where people don't even get vaccinated anymore because they think the government's trying to put microchips into them. I believe it. I believe it. I'm sorry. The same people stick Ozempic into their stomach. Please, tangent time, look it up. Alright, fine, tangent time. While we're trying to record. Alright. The plague. California. California resident tests positive for the bubonic plague. What the fuck? Leave them Ozempic. No. My point about Ozempic was that quite simply, the same group of people who were saying, don't vaccinate me against deadly diseases. I don't trust science. Are the same people sticking fat loss drugs with horrific side effects into themselves. And they don't see the irony. It's like, hang on. It's like, hang on a second. I thought you were against this sort of thing, right? Don't you want it to be tested more? Hey, Shinchikari. I'm back, bitches. I like that you put the lol at the end just to avoid getting in trouble. As an American, we're clapped. I mean, it is what it is. But the bubonic plague is, I wouldn't say horrific. What, didn't it give people, like... I actually can't remember what the side effects were when it first came out. Didn't people, like, go fucking blind or some shit? There was, like, some stuff that was, like, bad with it, right? But, like, people just cracked on because, well, it's weight loss. I can still see okay. No, I'm not being specific. I mean, I'm saying there was some bad stuff at the beginning. People were like losing their minds about it. And then people just did it anyway. Imagine 2020 being studied in the future like history classes. In terms of what, Galaxarai? Because we're about to go off on a tangent that's going to get people upset. Oh, Thompson, that's mean. Oh, rabies is horrific, yeah. Rabies is one of the most insane ailments you could ever get. Alright. Uh-huh. Thanks, babe. Oh, isn't she nice? The sheer number of things that happened that year. I mean, COVID was the big one, right? What happened outside of COVID in 2020? I actually don't know. Yep, that'll be a phantom. I'm actually gonna pop this now. I still remember when swine flu was a thing. I mean, I'm sure it still is a thing, just like with bird flu and Ebola and SARS and... What was that one that did the rounds inside of hospitals? It was like a disease you got in hospital. I don't think these things ever really go away. I think COVID was different because it was like pretty new. MESA? I think, yeah, MSRA, that's the one.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Or MRSA, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, that one scared a lot of people. Because it was basically just like, uh-oh, you've been admitted to hospital. Time to contract a deadly disease while you're there. Wait, what? No. My gran had it? Oh god, I hope she was right. I'm curious now. What was the big one? It might not have been Ozempic. It might have been a different one. I think it was whatever the first... What was the first one? Because Ozempic's just a brand, isn't it? Is it Mounjaro? Mounjaro? One of these weight loss ones... It like caused fucking cancer or something. And like people... like lost their mind. I forget which one it was. It might not have been Ozempic. It was definitely one of these like first iteration weight loss drugs. Oh, so it did cause cancer. Right. That's quite a big one, isn't it? It caused thyroid cancer. Jesus. Wegovy? What's Wegovy? Wegovy. GLP-1? Right. Oh, wow. Okay. Increased risks of thyroid cancer. But then I suppose, like, if someone is, like, you know, quite seriously obese to the point where they are at serious risk of massive health issues, it might just be a case of what's the lesser of two evils, I guess. I know it's been very life-changing for a lot of people, and it's pretty cool that we now live in a day and age where this kind of thing exists, I suppose.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Like, because it's if you told me 10 years ago that they're just gonna invent a magic injection and then lose weight, you're like, yeah, all right, bullshit. And then here we are in 2025, and it's like really widespread and common now. Like, it seems like we're living in the future a little bit. Speaking of living in the future, have you guys seen those Ray-Ban Meta glasses? Oh my god. Mods, I didn't even know this existed. Have you seen these things? They're fucking crazy. Fuck off. Like, so obviously they're expensive, but they have a built-in camera and like smart vision, like HUD display. They've got AI in them and stuff, so you can literally like ask directions and it can guide you and stuff. You can take pictures, you can make calls. You can do anything, basically. You could live stream doing shit. Yeah, they look crazy good. I kind of want some. Like prescription ones to just wear every day. I'm gonna be some people who want very big got on it, but as soon as they experience the side effects, they stop. I just got paid, can I? I mean, why not, Naraku? Well, the sad thing about GLP-1 is that everyone is getting on it for weight loss. Meanwhile, my mother needs it for her diabetes and the insurance won't cover it. Wait, what? So, where the drops at? Oh, they ended like a week ago, dude. So wait, your mum can't get her diabetes medication? Ah. Guys, welcome to Willow Street House. My name's Ghostkai. I hope you're doing very well. I'm once again here by myself. I know. I'm home alone. It's okay. We're going to have some fun. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here investigating Sophie Alexander. We can cleanse the area with incense. We can repel the ghost with incense. And we need to get our sanity below 25%. We can get this done. No worries. No, I killed the Muffin Man. When was it? About 2008? Uh-huh. Yeah, he dead. Oh, I think is that the shower or the TV? It's a shower. Single player gets sterile for a while. Not for me, it doesn't. But then I don't play the core difficulties. I only play custom. Okay, this thing is really active. Sausage, you are very active. What's your game, huh? What's your story? Okay, I mean, the corridor is 10 degrees, 9 degrees, so it feels like it's actually the corridor. It's just slowly getting cold. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's got to be a corridor ghost, right? Let me just quickly check downstairs. Okay. Yeah, he's upstairs, for sure. He is a corridor ghost. But, he's very active and very roamy. Gee, let's not light the candle just yet. Boom, 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 boom. What do we think it's going to be this time? So let's see, we've had a demon that didn't want to hunt. Maybe we can get a... let's get a banshee that doesn't stalk. Or a Goryo that roams all over the house. Or... lovely. An active shade. That'll be... ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we've had a lazy demon, so why not an active shade, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what's going on in chat, but can we please keep it civil, whatever it's going on? And leave any telling off to mods if any telling off needs to be done. Right. Let's come over here. Let's pop this down. Pop this down. Pop this down. Once again, we find ourselves doing the same actions over and over again. Do you know where I wouldn't be doing the same actions over and over again? Resident Evil 4. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to play Resident Evil 4 today. I'm way too tired for like a game that requires a lot of thought today. I'm hoping tomorrow, I'm hoping tomorrow, I'm over, like, the main part of the jet lag, because it's been absolutely crushing. Tomorrow, I don't know. I kind of want to make a start on Clear Obscure. I was going to do some indie horror tonight, but honestly, I'm glad I didn't now, because I'm feeling it, folks. Oh, bugger. Thank you for the bits. Did I see IRL dots? I feel like I did. Come on. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm glad I didn't do indie horror tonight, because honestly, if we had played like a really good indie horror tonight and mentally I just wasn't with it to properly appreciate it, I think that would have kind of sucked, and it wouldn't have been very fair on the game as well. I think it's important that, like, when we play good things on this channel, we are able to give it our full undivided attention and not, like, you know, going through the motions. Not that I'm doing that with Phasmo, folks. The takeaway's been ordered, went boring, but with a standard Burger King. What's a standard Burger King order? Because I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I ordered Burger King, or actually had a Burger King. I didn't even know you could order it. What's a standard BK order? Is it BK? It is, isn't it? Yeah, is it just like a burger? Well, what's their signature burger? Isn't it like a Whopper? Is a Whopper? Lovely. You don't want to... Why do they do this? It's got to be one of my least favorite interactions in this entire game. Is when they step on the salt and then they don't move. They just sit there. Burger King over a fancy burger place. I ordered a bacon Caesar burger meal. Bacon Caesar, as in Caesar salad? Like a Caesar salad burger? But with a burger in it, I assume. Is it them that's released the Arch burger? Is it McDonald's? I think it's McDonald's. It's called the Big Arch.
You really
it's just stabbed in the back.
Super Spy.
Ghostkai, welcome back.
Thank you. Mistform Betty. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Very generous of you. Thank you. Oh, this ghost is getting crazy. Wait. He did turn on the light. It can't be in there anyway, but still. Aha! Fingies. Phantom Banshee Goryo. Aha! Now, the question is, did I see IRL dots? Because that will eliminate the Goryo, well, immediately, actually. Hello? Okay. Just keep an eye on that. No Banshee because it can't move rooms, right? No, that was a bug. They can, in fact, change rooms now. It was fixed. This is why my old Banshee guide is now out of date, because they can change rooms now. This wasn't ever the room, by the way. This has always been the room. So it hasn't changed room yet. Yeah, but that right there is one of the reasons why, like, I've not made any more guide content, because stuff like that is, like, it ruins the whole guide. Oh, hello. I mean, I really want to... I guess we could grab a power mic. Hang on, I've got a cunning idea here. We could grab a power mic and a sound recorder. And then test for a banshee. If we see dots, we'd take a picture. That makes sense. Given how many dots we saw in the van, I feel like we haven't seen any in the room. It probably is Agoria. I'll have a Burger King as a cheat day. Any other time I eat fresh veg and fish. Nice. I love a bit of fish. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Just need sounds. It's probably going to be Agorio. In fact, should we? Alright. Can everyone see IRL and the camera? We should be far enough away. Come on. One of the worst tests in the entire game, this. Should I go even further away? Okay, I mean, that has to be. Come on. Turn the lights off so the dots are more visible. I mean... That seems kind of like a banshee. Potentially. She was singing. She was certainly singing. Give me a sign. Okay. I love buying fresh fish, but the last time there was a huge bone in it and it put me off. Oh no. Very odd ghost, this, actually. It's kind of chill. Hello. That's one of the Banshee screams, isn't it? There's like 20 now, isn't there? Hello, Jazzy. Hello from Australia. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I think it has something stuck in its throat. Yeah, I think so too. Come on. Come on. Oh. See, now that random EMF 2 makes me think Phantom again. He just lost his ranked league game. I don't think that's one of the screams, is it? Or is it? I've not heard enough of them. Oh, it's friendly.
Get out.
Wouldn't a banshee be called Ghost Scream? I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, cleanse, repel. Okay. Now you're right in what you were saying before, that there were so many dots in the van, and now... Okay, that is the second time you have teleported next to me. That is the second time it has teleported to me and started singing. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Okay, successfully cleansed. I just missed you. Oh, fair enough. Right, another motion sensor, another one of these, another one of these. Okay. Right, we're going to see if we can track it moving. Just throwing things now. I kind of want the video camera as well. Although, to be honest, we're still not seeing dots. It's got to be a Goryo, right? But why is it like teleporting to the other side of the map to do events if it's a Goryo? No worries, Coffee Bean. You have yourself a fine time. When I ordered my Burger King, I didn't realize the store was the next town over. Oh my god. What's the delivery cost on that? Okay, come on. I think it has to be a Goryo.
I took the personal story, took my story about the light of me.
Nah. No, thank you. I have to insist.
Don't move.
But that was terrifying.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, I could simp over you. Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to roam to us.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Appreciate you guys, thank you. Come on. Yeah, he's not roaming this way at all. I don't think he's a banshee. He came over from TikTok. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Oh, you get free Uber One with your bank? Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, it's got to be Agoria. We've not seen a single dots since we've been here. So we need to repel it, and we need to get our sanity below 25%. I think it has to be Agoria at this point. Right, let's see if we can... Right, watch for dots. Come on. Ah. You know what? I'm kind of okay with it hunting, so... Gotta watch for it. Hey, Cerberus. Okay, blew out a candle. Okay. He didn't come any further than the first motion tracker. Still no dots. He's still in that corridor. He's throwing stuff around and everything. That's why I hate the Goryo test. It's just really rubbish, to put it mildly.
Thank you for the community sub.
Andy, thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind of you.
Cheers, Awkward Zandy. You're a legend for gifting those subs. Ghostkai's head just got a bit bigger.
What the fuck? What? He's mellowed out again? He has. What's going on? I miss old Ghosty's voice, man. I miss his old voice so bad. He sounds high. I'm not sure he sounds high. Has anyone seen Dots, by the way? That's Neil from Men Behaving Badly. Yeah, he is actually. Wait, what the fuck? Right. Guys, this is a very, 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 very odd ghost. Is he still in this room? I think if he's still in this room, it has to be Agorio, right? Okay, he hasn't moved room, and they are now the only ghost that can't move room. Right. I'll forever be known as Zandy. You will be. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're very kind. Zandy. Was the scream not a scream? I missed that bit. I actually am not sure. Because we've given it plenty of times to roam to us since, and it hasn't. We've got the salt set up and 2 motion sensors. It's not set off any of them. Has he turned the power off again? He has. So, while I'm waiting for this ghost to do its thing, do you remember we had a debate? Well, not a debate. We had a mild conversation about me getting commenters being like, Grafton's too dark. And I was like, have you tried using the many tools Phasmophobia gives you to be able to see better? you know, flashlights and candles and the electricity and the house lights and night vision goggles and headlamps and, you know, all of these many tools that they add into the game in order to... Okay, it keeps doing that though. I don't know how it keeps doing this. There you go, he's going back to his room. I think it might be a phantom. Because a banshee roams to you, and I think a phantom teleports to you. Phantom teleports to you and then walks back. And then... Is it that way? Wraith teleports to you and teleports back. Banshee roams to you and roams back. I think Phantom actually is meant to roam to you as well, you know. It's been a while since I've thought about it. Oh, it's fine. Once it starts hunting, we can have a good look. It's probably going to be a Gorio. So yeah, I put a video up of like me sort of, you know, taking the mickey as I do. And my God, the logical loops people tie themselves into to justify the fact that it's their own decision to not use these tools to make it seem easier. I even had one guy, well, one guy said like, well, they take like a flashlight uses up an inventory slot. That's a waste. That's a waste. It's like, right, but you are complaining that you can't see in the map. So it's not a waste. It's not a waste because you can now see. No, it's a waste. It's a waste. It's a wasted slot. I'm not wasting my time with that. It's like, right, okay. And then I even had someone say, I have a job and a family. I don't have time to waste my time with these items. The map should be brighter so that I don't have to use them. And you're just like, what? You're going to use the excuse of, I have a life. Which, by the way, is one of the lamest excuses you can use in video games. It's one of the lamest excuses in video games. When someone starts banging on about how, like, well, I can't do this because I have a life. It's like, no, dude, it's just a skill issue. So yeah, this guy's trying to claim that he can't use flashlights and electricity and stuff like that in Phasmo because he has a family. And utilizing the tools that the game gives you somehow stops him seeing his wife and kids. Alright. I think it's a bit dramatic. Hi GK, hi chat, hi Smudge. Hello Duds. Welcome back, thank you. Is the car full of mud? Okay. Guys, the car is in fact full of potentially poo. Guys, why is the car full of poo? Fuck off. I suppose, yeah, I mean, when you gotta go, right? That's not passing MOT. I had to quit my job to make enough time to carry a flashlight around. These people, honestly, they're so extra, man. Come on, loser. Oh my god, what's wrong with this ghost? Come here. I don't want to give him line of sight speed bonuses, but I think I'm going to have to. The poor family shat themselves when they were trying to escape from the ghost. I mean, I don't know what has gone on with this car. Like it is, they've just filled it with poo. Oh, hello. Hello, sausage. Come on. Oi. Hello. Hello. Oi. Oh, fuck. That did not look like phantom blinking. I mean, it really does seem like a banshee. Doesn't it? But then how can you reconcile the fact that it hasn't changed room and we've only seen dots from the van? But it's really behaving like a banshee. I'm just gonna see if we can get a scream again. But that's like a lot of poop. Someone had serious diarrhea. Oh yeah, I mean, they must have been like 99% poo. And then they've just voided themselves. So it's a lot. It is a lot. These ghosts are boring. This might be worse than the demon that didn't hunt for half an hour. This is our life today. I don't know about you, but I'm very glad I came back from holiday for these games. These games are what's doing it for me right now. No, you stop it. Sorry. It's alright, she's just gonna spawn on top of me in a minute. Anytime. Hopefully she'll scream during the hunt. I hate that you just can't hear them the moment they go down. Hey Latte, how's it going? The moment they go down the stairs, that's it. They just don't exist. Chilling on my bed after walking my dogs. Nice. I'm alright, thank you. Let's just have a very quick look in the van. If we immediately see frickin' dots, I think I might just say Goryo. I'll do that just because it helps. It doesn't, but there you go. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm very jet lagged because we came back from Malaysia Wednesday night. Yesterday we did our best to try and recover from the jet lag, but today I'm still suffering, to be honest. But doing a lot better. I'm hoping tomorrow I'm going to be a lot more with it, because at the moment I feel a bit like adrift. Speaking of adrift, let's see if I can find any more good voices for Ghosty. What's this one?
I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils.
God has given you one face, and you make yourself another.
Is it me, or did it just seem worse? Did it just seem worse? I feel like we nailed it, right? And now I hate it. Maybe I'll just record myself, and that can be it.
If you really think you're alone at night, hiding under the covers, I can assure you, you're very much mistaken. They are among us.
That was a bit creepy. Who's among us? Oh no, that's Lily. Dots, yeah, I saw it. What it says accent standard. Do you guys want to see what standard means?
जिस व्यक्ति ने कभी गलती ही नहीं की, उसने कभी कुछ नया करने की कोशिश भी नहीं की.
Right. Sure. Wait, there's an Australian one?
Here's to the crazy ones. The misfits, the rebels, the troublemakers, the round pegs in the square holes, the ones who see things differently.
He doesn't sound like an Aussie as much as he sounds like Tony Blair.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Leave me alone! He walks around the town torturing anyone who asks him questions.
No, I hate it. Oh my god, what are these new voices? I'm not making him American. About 90% of them are American. He's not becoming American, I'm sorry. He's a Brit, and he'll always be a Brit. Why not? Because he's meant to be me! He's meant to be an alter ego for me. Although, as someone at the beginning said, they thought I was American somehow.
It's not about what we have or what we achieve, but about how we experience each moment. This is the most profound secret of life.
Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. It can be your dark side, Amerikai. Jesus. Why not Swedish? Because he's meant to be me. Sounds like a lecture. Yeah, it's like an audiobook TED Talk. Do you know what? I should give him like a very neutral accent like that, and then just change his programming so that he's just like an asshole and just swears at everyone. They would just make him like violent, but like with a really soothing, pleasant, whimsical voice. Oh, hello. Come on, sausage.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the sound of it fucking singing? This is what's making me think of a banshee, is it has not stopped singing. Every time it has evented, every time it's hunted, it's been singing. I don't want to get this one wrong. I feel like we've got sunken cost fallacy now, and we need to get this right. That was a banshee scream. That was the final part of a banshee scream. I recognized the very last second of it. It was a banshee. But it never gave dots, except in the van. Man. No, no, no. We got one more thing to do. Shy Banshee? No, no, it's more so, so the ghost has not changed room at all, which is something Banshee should be able to do. And furthermore, it's also, I need to stay a little bit of a safe distance here, because we've got no grace periods. If it hunts on top of me, I'm dead. Sorry, what was I saying? So, the weird thing about this ghost is it has not provided IRL dots at all. Only on the camera. Which is the Goryo thing. And it hasn't changed room at all. Which is the Goryo thing. Alright, nerd. Alright. Atta girl. Go easy. Yeah, that was a way longer investigation than I was hoping for. But we got it in the end. I think we got a perfect game. I found the bone, didn't I? Yeah. Just like my early testing definitely indicated a banshee. It was doing the roam thing that a banshee does. It was doing the eventing that a banshee does. You could even track it going to and from me across the house. But what?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We heard the last part of a banshee scream. Okay, this ghost is actually fucked. We heard a banshee scream. Hang on, we heard a banshee scream. We also literally have on stream, we have it doing the banshee roam across the house. Sounded like a misform to me. No, that's not what misform sounds like. Misform is the it's a big sound. Oh my god. So, okay, let's say it wasn't a banshee scream, just for argument's sake. How do you then reconcile it doing singing events 5 rooms away from its room? Or singing in every single interaction, every single hunt? It's a typical banshee, right? Oh, anyway. It is what it is. What do I want to do? It is what it is. Goryo's been so buggy lately. I mean, that was weird because apart from never showing the dots. Oh yeah, no worries.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
But also bear in mind, we also sat with a video camera on the other end of the house watching the dots, and it still didn't show the dots. Maybe the Goryo was a theatre kid. He loved to sing and dance. Maybe. I even set up like the salt and the motion sensor so you can see the banshee roam, and we saw the banshee roam twice, in fact. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad, guys. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I also had one show no dots in the truck for 45 minutes the other day. It's a very weird one. It was cool seeing it step through the salt back to its room. Because this is the thing, right? That would mean that the Goryo teleported. So, like, here the ghost room would have been, hang on, so like 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's the equivalent of the ghost is in the garage and we're stood here. Yeah. It's the equivalent of the Goryo teleporting to this room and doing a singing event. About 4 or 5 times. And then each time walking back to its room. I don't think Goryos are meant to be able to do that. I don't think they're meant to be able to do that. Right. Welcome to Ridgeview. My name is Ghostkai, and we're having a very odd day today in Phasmophobia. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate April Harris. We need to witness a ghost event, capture a video of the ghost, and capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Ooh, ah. Maybe this one has ADHD. I think it was just busted, honestly. I mean, so far today we've had that, and we've also had a demon that didn't hunt at all for like 35 minutes. So I would definitely say something's a bit off today. There's lazy demons and then there's lazy demons, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Stacy. I heard that. I heard that. Where are you? You gonna be in the garage? You're not in the garage. As far as Fridays go, this is a wild one. We're really pushing the boat out. Bone in the piano room? It certainly is. I'm going to wait till I've got my camera, though. Is that downstairs? Well, it's been a while since I've had a basement ghost. Is it downstairs? Ah, well, the... Oh, no, I put the light on. I was about to be like, aha, the ghost put the light on. Then I remembered... Right. Did I just hear something back upstairs? Must have been, because this is very hot down here. And not in a fun way. It's gotta be upstairs then. Fridays be crazy. There's one way of putting it. Right. Where is this sausage? Huh. Can you imagine if I go... Well, not if. When I go ghost hunting, which I'm in the process of sorting out at the moment. Imagine, like, when I am walking around with a thermometer, live streaming it, and it's like 18 degrees or something, and then we actually find a room that's like 2 degrees. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Cool. It just took a while to cool down. I think that'd be pretty freaky, right? It's going to be a pretty wild time, I feel like. We get a new thermometer, right? Yeah, mine broke, so I need a new one. All I did was drop it once, and that's it. It was done. Which isn't encouraging. Although my my spirit box also has a thermometer built into it, so it's not the end of the world. The room that's 2 degrees definitely feels like my room right now. But also the people I'm speaking to about venues, they also provide their own equipment as well that you can borrow. And they've got like everything. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so like, it might not even be a case of needing to do like a shopping trip, as it were. It might just be a case of like, just rocking up. I'll still take the bits I've got, like my EMF and my spirit box and stuff. But like, they've got like those, what are they called, like REM pods or whatever they're called. They've got like stuff like that, and I imagine they've got dots and stuff as well. Yeah, I'll take the music box, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll see something. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay. Alright, lovely. We're just gonna keep bringing stuff in for the moment. Yeah, there was one I saw that was an abandoned hospital. And that one looks really good. Like, really, really scary. Would you ever use a Ouija board? Honestly, probably not. Honestly, no, I probably wouldn't use a Ouija board. Just in case something happened. I would consider myself a skeptic, but I also am open to the idea of these things existing. So, just on that basis alone, I probably wouldn't mess with it, no. Oh, hello. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? The green stuff on this burger absolutely came from a random tree. What? What? There's just random green accoutrement in your burger? Jesus. That sounds horrific. I was playing times 10, couldn't hear the ghost, guess Marlene got it right. All luck, no skill. There you go. A muck twig. I kind of want to see it. I'd be so terrified to watch your VOD because I know you are a 100% believable source. And I don't want more ghost evidence than I already have. Wait, you wouldn't watch it live, really? Because I'm going to stream it. Would you watch it through fingers like that? I will, but I'll be scared too. Ah, I'd be alright. I won't be truly alone. I'll have chat with me. Gonna give Blair Witch vibes if you use a GoPro or something. Well, yeah, I mean, I need to consider how I'm going to film things. So excuse me. Honestly, a GoPro might be a good solution anyway. You shush. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Soon you can go to bed. I'm knackered, cauliflower. I'm proper. Is it obvious? I'm like on fumes here. I hate jet lag. Like, I love going away, absolutely adore it, but my god, is jet lag just horrid. That can get in the bin. Whoa! Seems a bit soon, no? Oh shit. Seems yeah, a bit soon. Oh, god damn it. No! Well, I would say it's probably not a Goreo based on that. Move this over. We get Bartet to make the YouTube video of an IRL stream edited to a 90-second ghost hunting show. I don't know yet. We'll see how we go. Whoa! Oh no, I forgot to charge my mouse since I came back from holiday. Let me plug it in. Okay, we're locked in. Oh, that would have been bad in a hunt. I would have just died. Right. Seems to have chilled out. See you later, Naraku. Have a good night. Seems to have chilled out a bit since I have the light on. Do we think maybe a mare? Since I put the light on, it's not trying to hunt anymore. Melissa's posted her beef burger leaf. Oh, her burger leaf. Sorry. I'll try and have a look very quickly. Ugh. It's just a random bit of rocket. Why are they putting rocket in? Right, I'm going to very quickly get a smudge, because this is going to go horribly wrong. I can feel it. Hey, Archie, how's it going? Right, so we have one piece of evidence. Not great. It's not UV, it's probably EMF5 or something. So glad to see you back, all good and relaxed. Yeah, I've had a lovely time away, mate. Oosh. Now, the real people who didn't... Aha! Freezing. Freezing. Could be a demon. Can't be a Moroi. No spirit box. Can't be a Shady trying to hunt on top of me. Demon or Revenant. That is our road. Yeah, I feel like the people in the VIP room haven't minded too much that I haven't streamed for 2 weeks, because they're just like popping off in there. They play Phasmo together and they're like having banter. It's a very exclusive club. It's very exclusive. Yeah, they've had a blast since I've been gone. It was too much to keep on top of, because like I tried to like read the Discord every day while I was out there. VIP room, way too much going on in there. Oh. So hungry. Yeah, that'll do. It could be a demon then. Right, I need to find the cursed object. Alright. Ouija board? Nope. Don't think it's summoning circle. We even have inside jokes now. You do? I don't think even I'm a part of them. Yeah, Archie's getting FOMO. Archie, you can't be that far off another VIP. It's alright, we'll have another purge soon. I need to humble them all before they outgrow me. 7k points? Oh, really? Okay. Burn crucifix, motion sense, fire extinguisher. Ah, salt disturbed. That's what I need. Oh, you want to get VIP Archie? Okay. There you go. That is very generous. Very, very generous. There you go, Archie. You can join in on the VIP banter now. In the VIP room. Right. We've got a smudgy wudgy. So let's take our salt in. Then we would have maxed out our media. And then... Oh, we do need to capture a video of the ghost, though. That's going to be rough. Well, if it's a demon, that makes it easier. But a revenant was going to make it very difficult. Oh, I haven't got the key. Okay, that's fine. We got it now. So hungry. Alright. Let's grab this. Try and get a video of the ghost. This could be like one of the stupidest things I've ever done. I think we're going to have to let it hunt. Right, shut that up. Okay. So let's think about this.
Congrats on the VIP status. Just remember you still bow to the master here. Don't get too cocky. Congrats on the VIP status. Just remember you still bow to the master here. Don't get too cocky.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm going to grab the... he sounds like a year 11. He does. I miss old Ghosty. Me too, but it looks like it's not possible to actually have him anymore. It's a demon. Actually works for us, guys. Oddly. Right. So, we've done all our objectives, but we do need to witness a ghost event. That's kind of annoying. Tell you what, let's bring this... I mean, it's a demon, but it's again a lazy demon. Like a really lazy demon. Give me a sign. What a terrible layout for a house. I mean, he does sound too young, doesn't he? I'm gonna have to have a look at the voices and try and pick one that, well, gets close to what we used to have, I guess. I'm a little bit annoyed that they've wiped his voice. Oh, you can choose like generic voices. Oof, don't want that. Okay. Right. Jolly good. I'm glad I brought the cruci out. I'm glad I brought the cruci out. Oh my lord. That demon wants to give me a little cuddle, I think. Just a little one. Alright, we can try and do a bit of a safety smudge here. Give me a sign. Oh, jeez. He ain't happy. Remember, if it's a demon... Well, it is a demon. You only get 60 seconds on the smudge rather than 90. So if he wants to event, I need him to event, like, now. It doesn't look like he wants to, though. That'll do. That's the event. God, let's go. Alright, imagine if it's a shade after all of that.
The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. That's a bit better at least. There we go. Right. What time? It's 9:10 now. I've been going nearly 6.5 hours, which I think is good going for being jet lagged. What do we think, folks? Down to 23 hours on the subathon. Not too bad. Getting there. Getting there. Sunday I am going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons in the early afternoon, but I should be on streaming in the evening. So it'll be alright. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Emily Sue, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Leo, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Those are amazing. Emily Sue, 5 months as well? Wow. Thank you. 5 months. Holy moly. I just thought I'd have a look at your chat, Emily. I was like, which stream do I know Emily from? It was a repo stream. I recall. I hope you're doing very well, Emily. Thank you for the support. It means the world. I can't find the option to refund In's Angels points. I don't think you can with the VIP ones. If In's Angel wants to give it to someone else. Yeah, the reason I did it like that, Cauliflower, is because once upon a time, some mods would redeem the very expensive redemptions like VIP and Purge the VIP and then refund themselves the points. So I made it so that you can't do that, basically, because it skips the rewards request queue. Because what people were essentially doing once upon a time is some people thought it would be funny to like purge the VIPs for like 100,000 points or whatever it was, and then refund themselves the points. So it's like, no. I can't be having that. I'm okay with people like purging the VIPs, but it's got to come at a cost, you know? You can't just do it for free. You can't just do it for free just because you think it's funny. Oh, we've been asked to go on a podcast. Oh no. Do they know what they're letting themselves in for? That's mod abuse. Oh, it is. It's 100%. It's 100% abuse. But that's why I've put it in now where it can't happen. I think I am going to call it there, folks. Like I don't know if you can tell. I am absolutely cream crackered. Absolutely cream crackered. Like I need to go to bed. If you want to know what time my body thinks it is, you want to know what time my body thinks it is 4 in the morning. That's why I look shattered, because my body thinks it's 4 in the morning. So yeah, I will be on tomorrow though. Don't you worry, friends.
You really are a super
Whoa,
spy.
hello.
4 years.
4 years? 4 years? Oh my word. Wonk, thank you so much for your support. Oh, okay. We got a hype train. I guess we're not going anywhere yet. You guys have trapped me. We've got a hype train now. Oh, I'll take this off for the moment. Sorry, I got my hair cut quite short today.
Choo choo.
Because if you haven't
Hype
seen
train
Discord,
started, baby.
you guys are going to dye
Hype
my
train
hair.
started.
You guys are dyeing my hair. If you want to vote on that, it's in the chat channel on the Discord. Should we have a look at the votes right now? Frosted Tips is winning with 43% of the vote.
Frosted Tips.
Frosted Tips. Yeah, Frosted Tips is winning. I flew to Singapore for 2 days last week, came back and crashed out, even though it was barely a 3.5 hour jump. Yeah, we've done like an 8-hour difference for 2 weeks. So we finally got used to being 8 hours ahead of UK time. And we've come back and we're just like ruined now. I think Moz was up at 2 a.m. today. I was up at about like 3. And it's just rough. It's just really rough. But there's nothing you can do about it. You just got to power through. Ghost, you remember the long time ago I mentioned making banana bread? He remembers a lot. Like, I don't know whether I should be telling you this. His like neural network database of information on people is like, for some people, it's like an essay. Like the one he's got on Moz is, how many words is that? It's probably like a couple of pages of A4. But it's like it's like
sausage.
It's like random just tidbits about people. So like, for example, with Moz, he says mentions their mum's birthday, and it like remembers the date that she said that. Recently mentioned unpacking and remembers the date for that. Checked in during her lunch break and the date for that. Expressed enjoyment of the food being discussed and mentioned a preference for crispy duck rolls. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Holly's is also massive. Cauliflower, oh my god, yours is huge. celebrates Ghostkai's birthday enthusiastically, appreciates the community's camaraderie, and actively participates in fostering a lively atmosphere. Well, there you go. There you go. In future, I need to not bother with doing mod applications. I'll just ask Ghosty because he knows everything about everyone. He literally knows everything about everyone. Well, I say he knows everything about everyone. He only knows things that you've put in chat. And from that, he'll only like make note of things he thinks are useful. Just so he can talk to you better. Papa Doc, thank you very much for the follow as well. Awkward Andy, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. You guys want to keep me trapped here, huh? Right. If you're on YouTube, good night, YouTube. Have a wonderful evening, YouTube. Take care.